government offices are being successfully utilized on GBBN platform. Gwave is having facility of customer care center in every taluka headquarter for the customer convenience. Also, subscribers can apply online to avail Gwave services. Gwave on GBBN is an initiative of Government of Goa. Gwave is a 10 GB network offering bandwidth on demand, FTTH leased lines with 24/7 online support. Gwave have direct links to popular content like Google, YouTube, Netflix, Limelight, Facebook, etc. Attractive plans with special discount and OTC waiver also available. Gwave serves numerous prestigious events currently partnered with ISL FC Goa, Serendipity Art Festival and Cricket League matches at GCA grounds at Porvorim. After successful completion of FIFA Under-17 World Cup, IFFI International Film Festival of India, etc. We undertake quality internet services to the prestigious events in Goa including BRICS Summit and BRICS Games. United Telecoms create a content delivery platform with GBBN for content required in the field of e-governance, e-health, education and citizen services. It is an surveillance-capable network. E-health is already running in few hospitals. IP voice and video phone services to government offices are being successfully utilized on GBBN platform. Gwave is having facility of customer care center in every taluka headquarter for the customer convenience. Also, subscribers can apply online to avail Gwave services. Gwave on GBBN is an initiative of Government of Goa. Gwave is a 10 GB network offering bandwidth on demand, FTTH leased lines with 24/7 online support. Gwave have direct links to popular content like Google, YouTube, Netflix, Limelight, Facebook, etc. Attractive plans with special discount and OTC waiver also available. Gwave serves numerous prestigious events currently partnered with ISL FC Goa, Serendipity Art Festival and Cricket League matches at GCA grounds at Porvorim. After successful completion of FIFA Under-17 World Cup, IFFI International Film Festival of India, etc. We undertake quality internet services to the prestigious events in Goa including BRICS Summit and BRICS Games. United Telecoms create a content delivery platform with GBBN for content required in the field of e-governance, e-health, education and citizen services. It is an surveillance-capable network. E-health is already running in few hospitals. IP voice and video phone services to government offices are being successfully utilized on GBBN platform. Gwave is having facility of customer care center in every taluka headquarter for the customer convenience. Also, subscribers can apply online to avail Gwave services.
Good evening and welcome to the Goa Cricket Association's Academy ground here today for the finals of the 3rd Goa Corporate League. This tournament featuring the corporate teams from all over India with a dose of upcoming IPL, the players from IPL rather having come here, and two of the top teams like Reliance One and ONGC have made it to the title clash. Both these teams have played good, tough cricket and remained unbeaten over the course of the league phase. And of course, in yesterday's semi-finals, Reliance One got the better of DY Patil, while ONGC defeated RBI. In both these closely fought encounters, you can see here the teams are getting ready for the finals. Reliance One here on my left hand side. They are out there trying to warm up and get themselves ready with fielding drills, catching practice going on. The coach Kiran More is giving them catching practice on that side, and while you can see on my right hand side the ONGC players out there warming up and going through their pre-match routines. So the big occasion is here and we are all expecting a real belter here. You can also see these players here doing bowling practice. There, Reliance players, they are also here doing the practice on the practice pitch. So what this tournament has offered here to Goa is you get to see these cricketers from different parts of the country playing in front of our own home fans, and you know how tough and how big stature they have, and they come and they play their cricket here. They have supreme fitness levels and can reach the dizzy heights of cricket that you see in IPL. So we are all expecting a real good contest as Reliance One take on ONGC in the finals of the third Goa Corporate League at this GCA academy ground here at Porori. In a few moments from now, we will be featuring the toss between the two sides, and the live action will resume very soon. Keep watching Prudent Media. And Sumit Narwal, his counterpart from ONGC, standing by, is also the match referee Uday Naik, and we are ready for the toss. Tails was the call from Sumit Narwal, and tails it has landed. And Sumit, you've decided to field first.
Yes, we are bowling first.
Yes, कल भी आप लोगों ने फील्ड किया था फर्स्ट, सो उस हिसाब से आपको सिचुएशन सिमिलर लग रहा है इस फाइनल्स में?
नहीं, यहाँ पे देखा हमने तो ओस का बहुत बड़ा इफेक्ट रहता है सेकंड इनिंग में, तो बस इसीलिए।
अच्छा, कल आपकी मैच बहुत ही क्लोज रही है और आज आप रिलायंस के साथ खेलेंगे, टू वेल मैच टीम्स टेकिंग ऑन ईच अदर, सो किस तरह का अप्रोच रहेगा?
नहीं, ऑब्वियसली जब आप कोई फाइनल खेलते हो तो अप्रोच तो जीतने के लिए रहती है। अब लेट्स सी हम लोग अपने प्लान एग्जीक्यूट कर पाते हैं कि नहीं, अभी देखते हैं।
कोई चेंज आपकी टीम में?
सेम टीम, वी आर प्लेइंग।
ऑल द बेस्ट सुमित। सौरभ, कल की मैच बहुत क्लोज रही, सिर्फ फ्यू रन से जीत गए आप। सो किस तरह का अप्रोच है, क्या किस तरह का टीम स्पिरिट है?
नहीं, अच्छा है। अभी थ्रू आउट हम लोग टूर्नामेंट अनबीटन होते हुए आए हैं, लेकिन T20 में आप ज़्यादा मार्जिन से मैच नहीं जीत सकते क्योंकि बहुत स्मॉल गेम होता है। बट स्टिल कल का मैच अगर देखा जाए तो हम लोग लूजिंग साइड तो विनिंग साइड रहे हैं, तो अच्छा है। और एक चीज़ हम लोग के साथ भी अच्छा है कि हम लोग अभी तक पूरा कॉम्बिनेशन वही खेल रहे हैं थ्रू आउट सीजन, तो एक्सपीरियंस भी सभी प्लेयर को हो चुके हैं कि कैसा विकेट है क्या है। तो आई थिंक होप कि अच्छा मैच हो।
आपका फॉर्म भी अच्छा खासा है, कल भी आपने बहुत अच्छी इनिंग की और 100 रन के लिए आप काफ़ी क्लोज रहे कल।
नहीं, अच्छा था कि सबसे अच्छा ये लगता है कि अगर आपका स्कोर और आपका टीम जीते तो उससे अच्छा कुछ नहीं होता है, तो वो हम लोग के लिए एक प्लस पॉइंट है। प्लस ये भी है कि आज का मैच हम लोग के लिए क्रूशियल है, तो कोई ना कोई आगे आके स्टैंड लेना होगा, परफॉर्म करना होगा। बट एंड ऑफ द डे अगर देखा जाए तो जो टीम अच्छा खेले वही जीते। आई होप कि जो अच्छा खेले वही जीते।
कल मैच के बाद आप लोग FC गोवा का सेमीफाइनल्स देखने नेहरू स्टेडियम पे आए, किस तरह का माहौल रहा है? आप रिलैक्स हो गए?
शौक था क्योंकि मैं जब देखा कि इतना अच्छा क्राउड बना, मैंने इतना उम्मीद नहीं था कि इतना क्राउड रहेगा, लेकिन नो डाउट गोवा फेमस भी है फुटबॉल के लिए और अच्छा मैच भी हुआ। हमने फर्स्ट गोल तो देखा था जब गोवा ने किया था, आफ्टर हम लोग निकल गए थे, बट बहुत ही अच्छा खेला। मेरा फेवरेट प्लेयर भी उन्हीं की टीम में गोवा में ही है, कोरो।
Wonderful. He is the darling of Goa. Anyways, Saurabh, good luck for today's game. So there you have ONGC have won the toss and they have decided to field first.
Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen, and thank you very much to all the gentlemen here on the ground. Well, the match will get underway in a few moments from now. ONGC have won the toss. They have elected to field first, which means that we will see Reliance One in action batting soon.
Goa's biggest T20 carnival is back. Watch 8 corporate teams battled out in 15 matches in 9 days of cricketing extravaganza. Goa Cricket Association's Goa Corporate League. Watch all the action live from 3rd to 11th of March on Prudent. Broadcast partners, Shite Group.
Good evening to all our viewers. We are coming to you live from the Goa Cricket Association grounds here in Porvorim, where the finals of the 2018 Goa Corporate League is all set to get underway. Both teams have been undefeated in this tournament so far, and only one team will go home victorious today. It was ONGC who won the toss and elected to field first, and why not? Their bowling has been their strength in this tournament so far. The top two wicket takers in this tournament both happen to be from ONGC, Saurabh Kumar and Pankaj Jaiswal. The match officials for this game, Syed Khalid and Yashwant Barde, are the on-field umpires, with Bharat Naik as the TV umpire and Uday Naik the match referee. Here's the first ball of the finals. Reliance won all their 3 games, and ditto with ONGC. The Reliance team had a close call in the semi-finals. They managed to, in fact it was Reliance as well as ONGC, both who had a close call in the previous game. Well, that ball kept just a little bit low. The lights are taking effect at this GCA grounds here in Porvorim. Hitin Dalal and Tejinder are the 2 opening batsmen. It's Tejinder who's on strike. Vikramjit starting proceedings for ONGC. Good line, good length. Just drawing the batsman forward. So being a Sunday and the finals, we're expecting a big crowd here at the GCA grounds in Porvorim. We've seen some exciting cricket over the last week or so. Vikramjit Malik has picked up 6 wickets so far in the 4 games that he played, and a quick cheeky single there. Good running between the wickets. Good call there from Tejinder. He was off in a flash and made it safely. So first runs on the board for the Reliance team. Hitin Dalal, who scored 87 runs in the 5 matches. This is the 5th match that he's playing. Well, as I was saying earlier, that the ONGC bowling has been the strength. As far as Reliance is concerned, it's Kamlesh Nagarkoti who has picked up 8 wickets in this tournament so far. The leader of the pack is Saurabh Kumar, a UP resident playing for ONGC, who's picked up 9 wickets so far. Few changes in the field that are being made. Fine leg is coming inside the circle, and square leg is dropping back at the boundary. So you can expect a few short pitch deliveries perhaps. That was shot. Played in the gap. That ball is running away towards the fence, and the first boundary of this match. Slightly short of a length ball. Pulled off the back foot in that vacant mid-wicket region. So the Reliance team is off to a decent start. 5 runs of the first over. And Hitin Dalal, there you can see in the replay, he picked up the length very early and just played it in that vacant mid-wicket area. Here's Vikramjit Malik once again. Lovely delivery. A good comeback there from Vikramjit. Once again drawing the batsman forward, tempting him into playing a shot. So the end of the first over, Reliance One, after being put into bat, are 5 for no loss. So there you can see the 2 teams. Hitin Dalal, Saurabh Tiwari, the captain, Nikhil Naik, Tejinder Singh Dhillon is the batsman out there, Pawan Negi, the spinner, Ankul Roy, Kamlesh Nagarkoti,
The highest wicket taker for Reliance One, Pradeep Sangwan, Jitesh Sharma, Nidhi Shemdi and Vishnu Solanki. So it's going to be Pankaj Jaiswal. Who's picked up 8 wickets in this tournament so far for ONGC. He's going to bowl from the pavilion end to Tejinder. Good length delivery. Watchfully played by the batsman. And that's the ONGC team. Om Bhosle, Shivam Chaudhary, Mayank Dagar, Nitish Rana, Milind Kumar, Mayank Rawat, Lakshay Thareja, Sumit Narwal, Saurabh Kumar, Pankaj Jaiswal and Vikramjit Malik. Saurabh Tiwari is the highest run scorer in this tournament so far. Stepping down the track but straight to the fielder there at covers. The intentions were clear from Tejinder. He's trying to disrupt the line. There you can see confirmation about Pankaj Jaiswal's stats in this tournament. 8 wickets. A pretty healthy economy rate of 8.21 considering it's a 220 and an excellent average of 16.2. Short ball, looking at the umpire there and confirmation that's a wide ball. It went well over the batsman's head. The bowler is not too pleased, but good bounce and good carry on this pitch. That might just encourage the bowlers to bowl a few more short pitch deliveries. So Reliance One, after being asked to bat first, are 6 without loss. Watchfully played by the batsman. There is no close-in fielder on the leg side. Plenty of vacant spaces. Easy single there. Well, during the course of the tournament, the people who've gathered here at the GCA grounds, they've got to see some star players in action. Many of them will be seen in action in the IPL that is coming up shortly. Saurabh Tiwari, who was picked up for 80 lakhs by Mumbai Indians. Kamlesh Nagarkoti for 3.2 crores for KKR. Here's Pankaj Jaiswal. Once again, tidy bowling and overthrows here. Unnecessary throw there from the fielder at gully. They'll pick up an extra run, taking the total now to 9 for no loss. Nitish Rana is another player for who will be playing for KKR. He was picked up for 3.4 crores. Pradeep Sangwan is a part of the Mumbai Indians team. Slightly overpitched. There's a fielder there in the deep. They'll get another single. So the two batsmen opening the proceedings for Reliance, Hiten Dalal and Tejinder. Saurabh Tiwari has been a star with the bat for the Reliance team. His a little bit of width on offer there, but straight to the fielder at point. That brings us to the end of the second over. Reliance are 10 for no loss. Those are the officials and invitees of the GCA enjoying the proceedings. Still early days in this match. The finals of the Goa Corporate League. Stepping down the track. Good bounce there again. Vikramjit. There you can see the officials of the GCA, Goa Cricket Association, enjoying the match. This tournament has become a big success. The kind of players that it attracts from different parts of the country. And this ball is up in the air. There's a fielder coming underneath it. And a good catch there. A good running catch. Sumit Narwal, the fielder there. He was the captain of the ONGC team. Running behind. It's never easy to take those kind of catches when you're running behind. But he judged that one to perfection. Hiten Dalal, the batsman, dismissed. He wanted to loft that one over the fielder at mid-on. But mistimed that shot. It was in the air for a long time. And an excellent running catch there from the captain Sumit Narwal. There you can see in the replay. It was an over-pitch delivery, which was hit high up in the air. He wanted to clear the fielder. But an excellent running catch there. Not too far from the boundary. So he had a fair bit of ground to cover. But he did very well. And that brings the captain, Saurabh Tiwari, to the crease. The highest scorer of 235 runs at an average of 78.37 in this tournament. So the ONGC team has drawn first blood after winning the toss. The president of the GC and the other members enjoying the proceedings as the lights are taking full effect here at the GC grounds in Purvaram. So the breakthrough that ONGC wanted after winning the toss and electing to bowl first, they've got that. Which brings Saurabh Tiwari. He'll be at the non-striker's end because the batsman crossed when that catch was taken. So which means that Tejinder will take strike. They can see the president of the GCA along with the other officials enjoying the proceedings at the GCA grounds. Good delivery again. A little bit of movement there for Vikramjit Malik. The ball moving away from the batsman. He's bowled a tidy line in the first over as well, except for that one boundary which was hit of a slightly short delivery. So Vikramjit Malik has picked up a wicket in his second over. Well, the batsman was tempted. That was an over-pitch delivery. It didn't quite go in the direction that he intended to play that shot. There you can see more GC officials and invitees and the families enjoying the match. And there's a fair bit of crowd that has gathered as well. And surely there'll be more coming in as they see the floodlights that are on here at the GCA grounds. Watchfully played by the batsman for a single. So one more to the total, taking Reliance One to 11 for the loss of one wicket. The only batsman to be dismissed was Hiten Dalal in this over. Excellent catch there by Sumit Narwal, running behind. Right, now the captain of Reliance One is on strike, Saurabh Tiwari. He's played 3 matches for India, 3 one-day internationals, way back in 2010-11, that series. Beauty of a delivery. Beaten in line, beaten in length as well. And he was lucky not to nicked that one to the wicket keeper. That brings us to the end of a successful over from Vikramjit Malik. Reliance at the end of 3 overs are 11 for 1. Pankaj Jaiswal continuing from the pavilion end, trying to york the batsman. Tejinder, well dug out by the batsman. He'll get a single as well. Saurabh Tiwari, that's a confirmation, 235 runs, the highest scorer. A strike rate of 156, average of 78, and highest score of 84 not out. He is definitely a strong contender for the man of the tournament. 3 half centuries in this tournament so far for Saurabh Tiwari. He's coming to bat not in the best of conditions. Reliance have lost the wicket of their opening batsman Hiten Dalal. Saurabh taking a good look at the field. And there seems to be some movement behind the side screen, which means that Pankaj Jaiswal has to go back to his bowling mark. He's got a smile on his face. So the 2 fielders, there's a third man, and there is a deep mid wicket for Saurabh Tiwari. Fine leg is inside the circle. Stepping down the track, and he didn't really time it very well. Lucky the ball didn't carry to Sumit Narwal. It came to him on first bounce. But once again, the intentions from Saurabh Tiwari were clear. He's not going to hang around there. So Pankaj Jaiswal in his second over. Short ball, trying to pull that one. The umpire must have taken a close look at that. It was very close to being called a wide, but eventually the umpire decided against it. So 12 runs Reliance have put up on the board so far. They've lost 1 wicket. There you can see Ketan Bhatikar, the chairman of the Goa Corporate League, along with Mr. Samir Kanikar, enjoying the match. Once again, over-pitch delivery. Saurabh Tiwari has nicked that one to the wicket-keeper, and the Reliance captain has been dismissed. Reliance One in trouble. 12 runs on the board. 2 batsmen have been dismissed, and the danger man, the highest scorer of the tournament, Saurabh Tiwari, is walking back to the pavilion. There was a wild swing from Saurabh Tiwari, and that ball took a faint nick, and Saurabh Tiwari goes without troubling the scorers. So Reliance One, after being asked to bat first by the ONGC captain, they are 12 for the loss of 2 wickets. There you can see the replay. Well, he wanted to heave that one, a little bit of movement as well, and Saurabh Tiwari, he didn't wait for the umpire's decision. He just walked, knowing very well that he had nicked that one. And since a lot of action is unfolding, the chairman of the GCL has got a big smile on his face. He must be a happy man, the way this tournament has shaped up this year. So ONGC after winning the toss and electing to bowl first. They've proved that it was the right decision. They've picked up 2 wickets so far with just 12 runs on the board for Reliance One. Pradeep Sangwan is the new man in. He plays his Ranji Trophy for Delhi, but he's a part of the MI team this year. He was also part of the under-19 team for India, as was Kamlesh Nagarkoti. Watchfully played by the batsman. Good line, good length there from Pankaj Jaiswal. Bowling has been the strength for the ONGC team. And not surprisingly, when they won the toss, they elected to bowl first. That's Syed Khalid officiating at the bowler's end. And Yashwant Barde is the square leg umpire, with Bharat Naik, the TV umpire, Sushant Salgaonkar, the fourth umpire, and Uday Naik as the match referee. Well, had he left that one, it would have been called a wide, but he got a glove on that and a single. Fine leg was inside the circle. That brings us to the end of the over. Reliance One, after being asked to bat first, are 13 for the loss of 2 wickets. Vikramjit Malik continuing from the far end. The batsman was nowhere close to the pitch of the ball, but trying to heave that one over the bowler's head. No contact with the bat. There's a fair bit of grass on the pitch, as you can see on the screen. Pradeep Sangwan, the new man in, after the fall of Saurabh Tiwari's wicket. Saurabh Tiwari scored 235 runs in this tournament, with 3 half centuries and a highest score of 84 not out. Now third man is coming inside the circle. Edged, and there was a good chance there. He dived to his right, but couldn't hold on to it. Vikramjit Malik, he must be disappointed. He almost caught his man, almost being the operative word there. He's standing far behind, so there was an opportunity to take that one. He had enough time. He should have taken that one. It was not all that difficult, but nevertheless, those catches are never easy. The ball comes to you in a flash. So Pradeep Sangwan getting a life, this time on first bounce to the fielder at mid-on. So he is living dangerously. But it looks like the Reliance One batsmen have decided they're going to throw their bat at everything, even though they've already lost 2 wickets so far, which is 14 runs on the board. You're watching this match live from the GC grounds in Purorim on Prudent Media, and also streaming on the website. Once again, that was a nothing shot there from Tejinder. Lucky he didn't get an edge. So the good work from Vikramjit Malik continues. He's in his third over, 1 wicket with just 7 runs that he has conceded so far. So Reliance is just trudging along very slowly at the moment, but as you can see, Vikramjit Malik, he seems to have strained that hamstring, just stretching a little bit. Well, he's in his third over. He can bowl one more over after this, And ONGC will be hoping, because he's been in good form. Tidy line and length that he's bowled so far. He picked up the wicket of Hiten Dalal. They can see confirmation of the most wicket takers. Saurabh Kumar from UP. He hails from UP, playing for ONGC. 9 wickets for him. Pankaj Jaiswal, 8 wickets for him. In fact, he's also picked up 9, including today's wicket. Kamlesh Nagarkoti, the under-19 star of the World Cup, who's picked up 8 wickets. Then there's Avesh Khan, Subodh Bhati, Shaili Shaurya and Sumit Narwal with 7 wickets each. And Mohit Jangra, Nidhish and Ishwar Pandey with 6 wickets each. So we haven't seen Saurabh Kumar in action yet. We will see him soon. Top sixes. Kumar Devbrat, 15 sixes. Jitesh Sharma, 14. Saurabh Tiwari is down there with 10 sixes. But Kumar Devbrat, Jitesh Sharma, Rinku Singh and Sayan Mondal. Nitish Rana is very much a part of this team who's on the field. Meanwhile, play has been held up because the bowler Vikramjit, well, he looks okay now. So the proceedings should resume soon. Saurabh Tiwari, 24 boundaries. Unfortunately, he could not do anything in this match, the all-important final. Naushad Sheikh with 20 boundaries. Shivam Chaudhary with 19. And there's Lakshya Tareja, ONGC and Hiten Dalal. Well, Hiten is already back in the pavilion. So the only one who can challenge those number of fours is Shivam Chaudhary and Om Bhosle. Meanwhile, play is all set to resume after the niggle that Vikramjit had. That has been sorted out. He's bowling from the far end. He's in his third over. And a false start there for the bowler. Well, looks like he may not continue and he might go off the field. Well, that is very, very unfortunate for ONGC. Vikramjit Malik, who was bowling so very well, is walking off the field. So somebody will have to complete that over for Vikramjit Malik. He must be very disappointed. So Vikramjit Malik is going off the field for ONGC. And somebody will have to complete that over for him. 2 balls to go. So Nitish Rana is going to complete the over, which was started by Vikramjit Malik, but then he had to leave the field because of a hamstring pull. So Nitish Rana, he is going to bowl two balls to complete this over. And that's a good start there for the batsman, Nitish Rana. That was a loosener there from him. Over pitch delivery, outside the off stump. Easy pickings for the batsman. Tejinder made no mistake in dispatching that one over the infield. Couple of bounces into the boundary, taking him now to 8, and a much needed boundary for Reliance. Nitish Rana, who's coming to bowl just those 2 balls from that incomplete over by Vikramjit Malik. Once again, over pitch delivery, outside the off stump. Once again, easy pickings for the batsman. So Reliance, well, they've made good of those last 2 balls, which were bowled by Nitish Rana. 2 boundaries coming off them. At the end of that over, Reliance are 22 for the loss of 2 wickets. So the first intentional bowling change. Well, Nitish Rana bowled 2 balls to complete the previous over from Vikramjit Malik. But now the captain, Sumit Narwal, has brought himself in the attack. So the first bowling change, Sumit Narwal is going to bowl from the pavilion end. Pradeep Sangwan is the batsman on strike. He's got that wide stance. Down the leg side, that came off the pads most likely. We'll have to wait for the umpire's signal. Leg by signal by umpire Syed Khalid. 1 more to the total for ONGC. It's been a very slow start for Reliance. Sumit Narwal picked up 7 wickets. Economy of 7.69, average of 17.57. He's been handy in this tournament. Reliance at the moment, they are down on the mat. But still there's a lot of cricket to be played in this match. Over number 6 in progress. Over pitch delivery, that one has been hoiked over mid-wicket into the crowds for a huge 6. In fact, somebody might have to go on the bike to bring that ball. That went a long way. A loose delivery from Sumit Narwal. There you can see a nice juicy delivery and clean hit there from Pradeep Sangwan. That was the 245th sixer of the tournament. As we wait for the ball to come back. The ball is back and Sumit Narwal will continue. So big 6 there from Pradeep Sangwan. That's going to do his confidence a world of good. This time down the leg side, wide, called by the umpire. Sumit Narwal is not very pleased with that. That was very close to the leg stump. Pradeep Sangwan is also not very happy because he missed out on that opportunity. Well, although Sumit was not happy, he took it in the right spirit, smiling back at the umpire. A much better delivery from Sumit. A quick single there. The fielder at point is right on the edge of the circle, giving enough time for the batsman to take a quick single. There you can see the shadows at the GCA grounds. The finals of the Goa Corporate League coming to you live on Prudent Media and streaming on the website as well. Another single to third man who's also inside the circle. This is the last over of power play. And 32 runs have come so far for Reliance One for the loss of 2 big wickets, we can say. Hiten Dalal, the opening batsman, followed by Saurabh Tiwari, the captain. This one straight down the ground, just under the commentator's box for a big 6. So 2 sixers in this over for Reliance, taking the score now to 38. And Tejinder was the man this time. Straight down the ground for a huge 6. Once again, it was the line as well as the length. It was slightly overpitched outside the off stump. Just clearing his left leg and swinging his bat straight over the bowler's head for the second 6 of the innings. Now the wicketkeeper is coming close. That was a much better length. The ball is up in the air and a catch taken by the wicketkeeper. Sumit Narwal has the last laugh after being hit for 2 sixers. He's got his man. And Reliance at the end of the 6th over have lost their 3 wickets with just 38 runs on the board. Well, Tejinder was going great guns. 2 sixes came off this over so far. He wanted to go for another big hit, but only managed to scoop that one up in the air. The wicketkeeper Lakshit Thareja made no mistake. The ball was in the air for a long time, and the keeper called out very early saying mine, making sure that nobody else comes in the way. And he had to dive and take that one. So good catch in the end. So Reliance One are 38 for 3 now. Nikhil Naik, the stocky Nikhil Naik is the new man in for Reliance One. So Sumit Narwal completes a successful over. It was an expensive one, but he picked up the wicket. Nikhil Naik, 84 runs so far in this tournament at a strike rate of 112, an average of 21. They need a good contribution from him, the Reliance One. The team is already in doldrums with 38 runs on the board. 15 of those 38 runs came in the previous over, so that gives an idea of how important that previous over was in terms of runs scored. So that brings us to the end of power play. The field will be well spread out now. Saurabh Kumar, the highest wicket taker in this tournament so far, with 9 wickets to his credit, along with Pankaj Jaiswal, who has also picked up 9. There you can see economy of 6.2, average of 10.3. Well, you can't expect anything better than that. Meanwhile, there are lots of open spaces now on both the sides. A quick single from the batsman. So economy of 6 something and an average of 10. Excellent figures for Saurabh Kumar so far in this tournament. He might be the key once again in this middle overs for the ONGC team. Saurabh Kumar is from Uttar Pradesh. There's an appeal for leg before, but in all probability the ball pitched outside the leg stump and was going down. But they're just trying to put some pressure on the batsman. Couple of dot balls, and that always makes the batsman uneasy. Pradeep Sangwan has got 3 of 9 balls that he's faced so far. Another dot ball, so 3 consecutive dot balls from Saurabh Kumar. Excellent start to his spell. Right, now what is Pradeep Sangwan going to do? He's trying to heave that one on the leg side. Fine legs inside the circle, but the batsmen have enough time to pick up a quick single. Leg by signalled by the umpire. 40 for 3. ONGC, they must be pleased with their performance so far. Off the back foot, in the gap, that ball is racing to the boundary. Saurabh Kumar is not happy. It was an excellent over so far, but that last ball, a little bit of width on offer, and the batsman made no mistake in dispatching that to the boundary. So 4 more runs to the total, taking Reliance One to 44 for the loss of 3 wickets at the end of the over. So ONGC captain Sumit Narwal is going to continue from the pavilion end. He gave away 15 runs in the first over, but picked up an important wicket. And this time the ball is racing to the boundary. In the gap, 4 more runs signalled by umpire Syed Khalid. So they are scoring runs of Sumit Narwal. He's given away 19 runs in the 7 balls that he has bowled so far. So good start to the over for Reliance One and Pradeep Sangwan. Pradeep Sangwan needed that boundary because he scored just 3 runs of the 11 balls that he had faced. And now that boundary he's moved to 7. Watchfully played. Well, Sumit Narwal doesn't really have a lot of pace, so the batsman has to play him watchfully. So the 2 batsmen at the crease, Pradeep Sangwan and Nikhil Naik. The Reliance have been losing wicket at regular intervals. Short ball, trying to play that pull shot. Didn't really time it. Once again, it's the pace of Sumit Narwal. That's 1 for the over, 1 bouncer for the over, signalled by the umpire. So a couple of much needed dot balls for Sumit Narwal. Just gliding that one towards third man. They'll get a single. There you can see the crowds enjoying the match. So Reliance 49 for 3. Sumit Narwal, the captain of ONGC, in his second over. Hiten Dalal, Saurabh Tiwari and Tejinder are the 3 batsmen to be dismissed. Hiten Dalal was the first to go, followed by Saurabh Tiwari. And Sumit picked up the wicket of Tejinder in the previous over. The last ball of the previous over after he was hit for 2 sixers in that particular over. Too close to the body to play that cut shot. Nikhil Naik is the batsman on strike. There you can see the crowds sitting on the banks, on the grounds, and enjoying the finals of the Goa Corporate League. They've seen some top shot players in the last week or so. Once again, slightly short of a length. Didn't really connect it very well, but they'll get a single nevertheless, which brings up the 50 for Reliance One. In the 8th over, 50 for the loss of 3 wickets. That's the scoreboard. Hiten Dalal was the first to go. So Hiten Dalal was dismissed by Vikramjit Malik. Tejinder was picked up by Sumit Narwal in the previous over. And Saurabh Tiwari, he was dismissed without troubling the scorers. Saurabh Kumar is going to continue from the far end. Just tapping that ball on the leg side for a single. Leg bye signalled by the umpire. Good bowling there from Saurabh Kumar. He's been the pick of the bowlers for the ONGC team. They've had a couple of good performers, including Pankaj Jaiswal. Stepping down the track, and probably the bowler saw him coming down, shortened the length, and the batsman had to improvise. 1 more to the total for Pradeep Sangwan. Nikhil Naik on 6. Excellent fielding there, diving to his right. Milind Kumar, the fielder there, at covers. This time play towards deep mid wicket. One more to the total. So Reliance won all their matches. They defeated DY Patil by 4 runs. And most of the victories have been pretty comprehensive, much like ONGC. They've had no trouble so far except for the semi-finals, which they won just by 4 runs. It was a close encounter. So this partnership with 15 of 17 balls. Reliance will need a bigger contribution from these two players if they're going to make a match of it. Good bowling there from Saurav Kumar, a half-hearted appeal. And that brings us to the end of over number 8. Reliance won after being asked to put into bat. A 53 for 3. So there's going to be a change in the bowling from the pavilion end. The captain Sumit Narwal bowled a couple of overs. Mayank Dagar is the new bowler. He is yet to open his account as far as the wickets column is concerned. With the economy rate of 9.14, he would like to improve on that. Nikhil Naik is the batsman on strike. He's taken off his helmet. Little bit of miscommunication there between the two batsmen. Nikhil wanted a single sent back by his partner in good time. So dot ball. Well, he's found some money, lucky guy. Once again, tossing it up to the batsman. Good start there by Mayank Dagar so far. It's very rare you get to see a bowler tossing the ball up to the batsman. That's always a good sight. A much more flatter this time, straight down the ground. There's a fielder there at long off for a single. This partnership is blossoming for Reliance One, 16 of 21. Again, a little more flatter this time from Mayank Dagar. There's a sweeper cover down at the boundary line. One more to the total. The ONGC team won't mind that. She's very happy. And so are they. Everybody's very happy there in that crowd watching the match. Well, they can see themselves on the big screen here at the GCA grounds. Batsman stepping down the track, Nikhil. Well bowled by Mayank. They'll get a single. So the scoreboard is ticking slowly but surely for Reliance. They need a few more big shots. This is over number 10 in progress. Stepping down the track, a big hit. The fielder is coming underneath it, but looks like it might just fall in no man's land. And the umpire might take a look at it again. They will need a confirmation from the third umpire. They are in fact checking with the fielder first. And well, excellent fielding there in the deep. As you will see in the replay there, the ball was in the air for a long time, but it was right in the gap. Well, good fielding there at the boundary. Saurabh Kumar going to continue from the far end. Just a single. He's been very, very tidy throughout the tournament. His economy is just above 6 and he's picked up wickets at just above 10. There was width on offer there. There's a fielder coming in underneath it, and this should be taken. It is. And Saurabh Kumar has picked up wicket number 10. Reliance have lost their 4th wicket in the form of Pradeep Sangwan. Well, he doesn't seem to be very pleased. He's not interested in the cricket. But the ONGC team is jubilant, and why not? They've picked up wicket number 4. Pradeep Sangwan goes back to the pavilion. Om Bhosle was the fielder there who took the catch on the boundary line at sweeper cover. 59 for 4 in the 11th over. Reliance One. There's been no worthy partnership as such. The previous partnership was of 21 runs and before that 26 runs. That's a replay. There was width on offer, but he didn't really time it all that well. The ball was in the air for a long time. The fielder had a lot of time to come underneath it, and he took that catch without any trouble whatsoever. They're all happy. They're all enjoying the cricket here at the GCA grounds in Porvorim. He's dancing as well. I'm not sure he's dancing because he's supporting ONGC or whether he just feels like dancing. So you're watching this match live on Prudent Media, and it is also streaming on the website prudentmedia.in. As Saurabh Kumar, wicket number 10 for him. Jitesh is the new man in. Nikhil Naik is the man on strike. As the two crossed, a little bit of misunderstanding there between the two batsmen. Nikhil Naik was not interested at all. And Jitesh, well, he seems to be in a hurry to get to the striker's end. There they are, the whole family. They're watching the cricket. He must be feeling nice and cool out there. So Jitesh, the new man in, is on strike. Jitesh Sharma, the wicketkeeper for Reliance One. 60 for 4 Reliance. After ONGC put them into bat. Watchfully played, straight down the ground. There's a fielder at long off. And Jitesh Sharma opens his account with that single. ONGC, well, they won't mind the singles at all. This is the 12th over in progress. In fact, this is the 11th over in progress. Off the back foot, in the gap. Good shot. Lovely timing there. That went to the boundary like a rocket. There was a fielder at long on. He moved just a couple of paces to his right, but before he could get there, the ball had already crossed the boundary. So 4 runs of the last ball. And at the end of 11 overs, Reliance One are 65 for 4. So Reliance One 65 for the loss of 4 wickets. Nikhil Naik on 14 of 15 balls that he has faced so far. Jitesh Sharma was the new man in. Mayank Dagar, he bowled a very tidy first over. He's going to continue from the pavilion end. So 9 overs to go after this for Reliance. Not a lot of time left and not too many wickets left either for them. They need a good partnership, and they also need a partnership that can come in quick time. Taking a big stride forward. There's a fielder there at covers. Well, he realized that there is no fine leg there. The fielder there was very, very square. Saurabh Kumar, the man patrolling the long leg boundary. And now the fielder at short mid wicket is going to fine leg. And the fielder at long leg is coming a little more square. Straight to the fielder. Another dot ball. From this point on, the dot balls are really going to hurt Reliance. They need a single or a boundary of every ball from here on if they're going to make a match of this. Nicely played in the gap. The fielder is running after that one. Another lovely stop there. Excellent fielding in the deep. 2 more to the total. Good placement, good timing, but excellent work in the deep. 2 more to the total. Reliance, I'm sure they had some kind of a target in mind when they went into bat. Once again off the back foot, there's a sweeper cover there. But as the game has progressed, I'm sure they have revised the target. It's been tidy bowling from ONGC. And the batsmen have also played some shots and given away their wickets. Here's Mayank Dagar. Off the back foot, lovely shot there. There is a fielder. Good fielding in the deep. The ONGC fielders have really impressed with the fielding. They're coming back for the third. Little bit of hesitation. In comes the throw from the deep. And good running between the wickets. Nikhil Naik and Jitesh Sharma. It was Nikhil Naik who was slightly hesitant, but it was Jitesh Sharma who was running towards the danger end. Lovely shot there off the back foot. And look at that fielding. Quick pick up and release. But 3 more runs to the total. At the end of over number 12, Reliance are 73 for 4. So big crowd has gathered here to witness the finals of the Goa Corporate League 2018. Some big names, some big teams here in action. Reliance One, 73 for 4. After ONGC won the toss and elected to bowl first for a good reason, because bowling has been their strength in this tournament so far. The top 2 wicket takers in this tournament, both from ONGC. Well, he's very happy. And so are they. They've all got big smiles on their face. They can see themselves on the big screen. So over number 13 is all set to start. It's going to be Nitish Rana bowling from the far end. Nitish Rana will be playing for KKR in the IPL. Slightly short of a length ball. There's a fielder there in the deep. They'll get a single. So Reliance, who won the first edition of the Goa Corporate League, after they won the match in a super over against ONGC. If I'm not mistaken, Wasim Jafar was the captain of ONGC at the time. But last year they lost to IOC. In fact, Wasim Jafar was the captain of IOC at that point. One more to the total. ONGC won't mind the singles. The current run rate is just hovering around 6 runs per over, which should take Reliance to around 120, 130, but they are going to need more than that. Down the leg side, wide signalled by the umpire. That might also race away to the boundary for 4. So 4 wides, and that means 5 runs for Reliance One. Nitish Rana straying down the leg side. He bowled 2 balls to complete Vikramjit's over. So he is in his first full-fledged over of this inning so far. Not a great start. Over-pitch delivery, well dug out by the batsman. Straight down the ground. They're coming back for the second. And they are going to make it comfortably. Millen, the fielder, down there at long off. So good over so far for Reliance One. Well, that's the beauty of a T20 game. In a couple of overs, the whole complexion of the game can change. They've already got 5 and 7 runs of the first 3 balls. 82 for 4. The Reliance will be looking at a target of around 140, 150 at least, which should be a healthy total to defend. Short ball from Nitish, and that ball has been dispatched into the other building for a huge 6. So Nitish Rana is proving to be very expensive. He bowled 2 balls for Vikramjit and conceded 2 boundaries that time. And this over, there was a wide where he gave away 5 runs, and this time a short ball, easy pickings for the batsman. There you can see the ball sailing into the other building. Well, somebody will have to go via the highway to that building to bring that ball back. So excellent over, and look at that partnership. The highest partnership, and that has come off just 14 balls. The previous highest was of 26 runs. And now these two have put on 29 of just 14 balls. So Nitish Rana, he's bowled 6 deliveries so far and given away 23 runs. Will this be the turning point in the innings for Reliance One? So Nikhil Nayak moves to 26 of just 19 balls. So Nikhil Rana is going to bowl spin this time. And another shot in the gap. Will it be a 4? Will it be a 6? It is a 6 as signaled by the umpire. 2 consecutive 6s for Nikhil Naik. And as we just said, this might be the turning point for the Reliance team. This is a very expensive over from Nitish Rana. So 94 for 4, Reliance One. There's still one more ball to go in this over. A very expensive over from Nitish Rana. 2 6s, 1 wide, which went for a boundary, and a single to deep mid wicket. And suddenly the projected score has jumped up to 146. So Nitish Rana has completed his over, 1.2 overs, 30 runs. And he's not picked up any wicket. So a forgettable evening so far for Nitish Rana. So 13 overs have been bowled. Reliance One 95 for 4. So Mayank Dagar is going to continue from the pavilion end. He's been very tidy so far. But the Reliance batsmen have managed to break the shackles in the previous over, which was a big one for Reliance One. 96 for 4 now. Mayank Dagar in his third over, 14 runs. So there we have 2 supporters, Reliance and ONGC. Reliance One versus ONGC, the finale. This time stepping down the track, and one bounce into the fence. The batsmen have broken loose now. This time Jitesh Sharma coming into the act, stepping down the track, straight over the bowler's head. That also brings up the 100 for Reliance One. 100 for the loss of 4 wickets. This partnership is looking ominous from the ONGC point of view. Mayank Dagar. Good comeback there. Nicely tossed up once again, straight to the fielder at long off for a single. The ONGC bowlers need to bring the pressure back on the Reliance batsmen. A couple of dot balls and then they might try something silly. They need a wicket at this point because this partnership is looking very threatening from the ONGC point of view. With an offer in the gap, that's going to go to the boundary for 4. Easy pickings for the batsman. Nicely pitched outside the off stump, in the gap, 1 bounce into the fence. Nikhil Naik, what an innings he's playing. Quite a cameo from that player from Sawantwadi. 38 runs of just 23 balls. He's a powerful hitter. And he's playing an important knock for the Reliance team. Good comeback there from Mayank. Just a single. So that takes Nikhil Naik to 39. Nikhil Naik was a part of Kings 11 Punjab in the previous IPL. Single down to long off, and Mayank completes his over. 25 in his 3 overs. Reliance One 107 for the loss of 4 wickets. So the most wicket takers in this edition of Goa Corporate League, Saurabh Kumar and Pankaj Jaiswal, both playing for ONGC. 10-9. Sumit Narwal, the captain of ONGC, with 8 wickets. So clearly you can see there. Vikramjit Malik, 7 wickets. So the top wicket takers dominated by the ONGC team, and no wonder that when they won the toss, they wanted to bat first, in fact field first. They wanted to put the Reliance team to bat first. So Pankaj Jaiswal is back in the attack after bowling that excellent spell, 2 overs just for 7 runs. He picked up 1 wicket. Good start there from Pankaj Jaiswal. Short delivery, good pace. The batsman just moved out of the line, wisely so. Well, there you can see the crowd enjoying the match. They've seen a few boundaries and sixers in the last few overs from the Reliance batsmen. And surely there are a few more to come. This is the 3rd over for Pankaj Jaiswal. He opened the proceedings with Vikramjit Malik, who had to leave the ground after sustaining a hamstring injury. The first 2 overs by Pankaj Jaiswal were from the pavilion end. He's bowling from the far end this time. And he also wants the 3rd man to come inside the circle. So there's a long off, there's a deep mid wicket, and there's a sweeper cover at the boundary. And since the 3rd man came in, couple of bounces into the fence at 3rd man. So now there's going to be more field changes. So a boundary there for the Reliance team. That brings them to triple Nilsson. 1-1-1 for the loss of 4 wickets. The batsmen, well, they're going to throw their bat at everything. There you can see. He wanted to hit that over mid-wicket. Thick outside edge. Over the fielder at 3rd man who was inside the circle. Couple of bounces to the boundary. Down the leg side, and lovely shot there. This time from Jitesh Sharma once again. 2 consecutive boundaries. What a strong comeback from the Reliance team. So another boundary taking them to 115. So here's Pankaj again. This time that ball has been hit up in the air. There are fielders converging, but it's going to fall in no man's land. There were 3 fielders, including the bowler, in fact rather excluding the bowler, who were coming in from different directions. But a lucky breakthrough for Jitesh Shah. The ball fell in no man's land. So Reliance have done well. They are 116 for 4. They've scored 51 runs in 3.4 overs. It took them a long time to get to 50 first, but the last 4 overs, including this one, the going has been very good for Reliance One. And this time the ball is up in the air again. The wicketkeeper is coming underneath it. This should be taken easily. Nikhil Naik is the batsman to be dismissed. That's the wicket that they wanted. Pankaj Jaiswal is a happy man. Nikhil Naik has been dismissed after scoring invaluable 39 runs of 25 balls. So Reliance One have lost their 5th wicket, but what a knock there from Nikhil Naik, called by Lakshay of the bowling of Pankaj Jaiswal. So 116 for 5 Reliance. Pankaj has picked up his 2nd wicket. That's the replay. Going for another big hit. Trying to pull that one. Took a thick edge. The ball was up in there for a long time. The wicketkeeper took his time to get underneath it. And that brings, that's wicket number 5. So Pankaj Jaiswal has now 10 wickets. So Anukul is the new man in the 15th over, 116 for 5. The previous partnership was worth 57 runs off just 27 balls between Nikhil Naik and Jitesh Sharma. Anukul Roy is the new man in. So here's Pankaj Jaiswal from the far end. He opens his account with a single. Anukul Roy. Anukul Roy, primarily a bowler known for his bowling exploits. He was the highest wicket taker in the Under-19 World Cup. That brings us to the end of the over. Reliance One at the end of 15 overs, 117 for 5. So that's the Reliance One dugout. 5 wickets down, 117 on the board with 30 balls to go. Mayank Dagar is going to bowl his last and final over. The current run rate has suddenly jumped to 7.8 for Reliance One. It was hovering around the 6 mark. A huge hit, and that ball has gone sailing into the crowd. The batsman picked the length very early. Jitesh Shah getting into the act. He's moved on to 29 of just 16 balls. A good start to the over for Reliance One. Not the best for ONGC. A 6 of the first ball. There he picked up the length early, using the depth of the crease. Playing that shot off the back foot. And straight into the crowd for a huge 6. That takes Reliance to 123 now. They are looking good for 160 odd. Another one. He's targeting that boundary. He's stepping outside the off stump there. Oh, one more 6. So 2 sixes, 2 consecutive sixes for Jitesh Shah. 250th sixer of the tournament. Well, his intentions are very clear. He's going to come in the line of the ball and swing his bat in the direction of mid-wicket. So Jitesh Sharma, he's got 16 sixes in this tournament so far. Is the highest number of sixes, followed by Kumar Devbrat. Now, what is Mayank Dagar going to do? What is the line that is going to bowl? That was a full-length delivery, but nicely picked by the batsman, straight down the ground. Cleverly played by Jitesh Sharma. What an over this has been. 16 runs of the first 3 balls. Well, suddenly the ONGC bowlers are at their wits' end. Mayank Dagar, who had very good figures so far. Excellent shot there, straight over the bowler's head. Couple of bounces into the boundary. So 4 more runs to the total for Reliance One. They are cruising suddenly, 133 for 5. They're looking good for 170 probably now. Once again, this ball has been played in the gap, but there is a fielder. They'll get a single. Well, you can see all the 3 stumps when he shuffles across the wickets. Jitesh Sharma. Good over for Reliance. 17 runs of the first 4 balls. That brings Anukul Roy, who is primarily a bowler. He's going to face the first ball. It might also come as a relief for the ONGC bowlers, because Jitesh Sharma is on the rampage at the moment. 40 of just 19 balls. didn't really time it well. So that didn't quite go in the direction that he intended to, but they'll get a single nevertheless, which brings the danger man, Jitesh Sharma, on strike. Full toss. He's trying to bowl full, which is what he should have been doing. But that brings us to the end of a good over from the Reliance point of view. 16 overs have been bowled. Reliance won 136 for 5. The top run scorers in this tournament so far: Saurabh Tiwari was dismissed for a duck today, 235. Naushad Sheikh, and still in the reckoning is Jitesh Sharma. That's Saurabh Tiwari, the captain of the Reliance team, in the dugout. Jitesh Sharma is the man of the moment for Reliance, 41 of 20 balls. So the captain of the ONGC team, Sumit Narwal, is back in the attack. 8.5 is the current run rate for Reliance One. Solid comeback by them in the last few overs. That we'll have to wait for the umpire's signal. Was there an edge there? Yes, there was some bat involved. They'll get a single, which brings the left-hander Anukul Roy on strike. So here's Sumit Narwal. And that one has been edged up in the air. There is no fielder there. One bounce into the fence. Well, again, the Reliance batsmen are throwing the bat at everything, with just 3 overs left after this. So boundary for Anukul Roy, his first boundary, taking Reliance now to 141 for 5.
Well, now a quick fire to 39 of 25 balls by Nikhil Naik has played a very important role in their opportunity to score a big run here as they are batting first. हमारे साथ अभी निखिल नायक है. निखिल, आपका जो इनिंग है और 25 बॉल में 39 रन्स काफ़ी इम्पोर्टेंट साबित हो सकता है. कैसी रही है आपकी इनिंग?
इनिंग तो अच्छी थी, थोड़ा और बिल्ड करना चाहता था, पर थोड़ा विकेट थोड़ा स्टिकी और टर्निंग है, तो इट्स वेरी डिफिकल्ट टू बैट ऑन. तो हम अभी चाहेंगे कि 170 180 प्लस करना चाहेंगे.
हाँ, किस तरह का कम्युनिकेशन था आपके और जितेश के बीच में? 57 रन की 5th विकेट पार्टनरशिप थी, सो एक कंसोलिडेशन फेज चालू था.
हमारा ऐसे तो लूज बॉल वेट करो और अच्छा बॉल के लिए सिंगल डबल ट्राई करेंगे, लूज बॉल को हिट करेंगे, तो हमारा वही कम्युनिकेशन था.
आज आपका टाइमिंग अच्छा हो रहा था?
हाँ, अच्छा हो रहा था, अच्छा फील हो रहा था.
ये अभी सिचुएशन है कि 3 ओवर्स रिमेनिंग है और जितेश स्टिल गोइंग ग्रेट गन्स. किस तरह का टारगेट आप लोगों को सेटिस्फाई करेगा?
हम अभी ट्राई करेंगे तो 180 प्लस ट्राई करेंगे. 180 इज अ गुड स्कोर ऑन दैट विकेट.
यस, ऑल द बेस्ट टू योर टीम. थैंक यू. सो द विकेट हैज जस्ट फॉलन नाउ. कट.
ऑडिओ ऑन केलं
हां, कसं रे?
ना तो ट्राय करतो लागले म्हटलं कर म्हणता आता बरेच झाले ते बॅचेस झाले.
Bowling of the captain Sumit Narwal. So 145 for 6. They were 65 in 11 overs. And since then, in the last 5 or 6 odd overs, they have scored 80 runs. Really stepping on the accelerator, the Reliance team. So after conceding a couple of boundaries, Sumit Narwal has got his man. They need a few dot balls. They need a couple of wickets to put more pressure on the Reliance One batsman. So Sumit Narwal making a few field changes. Vishnu is the man. There's a fielder there at point. Just a single. So the new man Vishnu is on strike. Vishnu Solanki is the new man in. The last ball of the 17th over. Vishnu doing the right thing, but not the right thing of the last ball. He's going to retain strike by taking that single. Probably he didn't realize that it was the last ball of the over. He should try and give as much strike as possible to Jitesh Sharma, who's on 43 of just 22 balls. He, along with Nikhil Naik, have been the star batsmen for the Reliance One side. So 18 legitimate deliveries left. And Reliance are 146 for the loss of 6 wickets. 147 as a matter of fact. So there's going to be a change in the bowling. Saurabh Kumar to bowl his last and final over. 13 runs and 1 wicket. Excellent figures so far. That one has been hit in the gap, but there is a fielder there. They'll just take a single because Vishnu would like to get Jitesh Sharma on strike. Now, Jitesh Sharma, he's hit quite a few big shots. Four fours and 2 sixers for Jitesh Sharma so far. How is he going to tackle the best ONGC bowler so far? Well, he's going to tackle it like how he has tackled the other bowlers with a huge 6. Well, his strategy is very clear. He's going to shuffle across the stumps and pick up the ball no matter where it is pitched and hit it towards that mid-wicket boundary. Now, how is Saurabh going to counter that? We'll have to wait and watch. As we are awaiting the ball, which has gone outside the ground. A huge 6 there. The third 6 for Jitesh, which takes him to 49 now. Close to the first half century of this finals. The run rate now is rocketing higher and higher. 8.88 for Reliance One. And another shot, very cleverly played. He shuffled across the stumps, forcing the batsman to bowl that leg stump line. A huge 6, and that also brings up the 50 for Jitesh Sharma. 2 consecutive sixers. And that ball has landed in somebody's house. A huge 6 from Jitesh Sharma. He is just shuffling across the stumps and picking the ball no matter where it is pitched, no matter which line it is bowled, and dispatching it over that boundary around that square leg and mid-wicket region. So Saurabh Kumar has been taken to the task by Jitesh Sharma. 2 consecutive sixes. This is going to be an interesting concept. So the most number of half centuries in this tournament. Naushad Sheikh with 3, Saurabh Tiwari with 3, Suyash with 2, and Mandeep Singh, MS Bisla, Anuj Rawat, Lakshay with 1 each, and of course the new one to join the club is Jitesh Sharma. This time straight down the ground. Will it go to the boundary? There's a fielder coming underneath it. Dive there, a desperate dive, but he could not cut it off. So 1-6-6-4. It's been an expensive over. Good over for Reliance. 164 now. That's the replay. Well, they have to bowl full to him. Try and push the ball in the block hole. That's the only way. Or perhaps that's one of the ways they can counter Jitesh. Stepping down the track, straight down the ground. 1 bounce to the fielder. So that must come as a relief to the ONGC team. Just a single. 165. That's quite a strong total to put up on the board. Batting first. And 2 overs to go after this. And this time down the leg side, another boundary. So Saurabh Kumar, 2 sixers, 2 fours and 2 singles. He's conceded 35 runs in this 4 overs and 22 runs in this over. Well, Reliance One, what a comeback they've made. They were 65 in 11 overs and now they have moved on to 169. That means 104 runs in just 7 overs. So 109 runs, 104 runs, I beg your pardon, in 7 overs is what Reliance have scored. They had put on just 65 in the first 11. Sumit Narwal to bowl his last over from the far end. And that's going to go over the fielder at mid-off for a 6. So it's raining 6s and 4s at the GCA grounds in Porvorim for the finals of the Goa Corporate League. The Reliance team, well, they have really upped the ante in the last 7 or 8 overs. And Jitesh Sharma, he's moved on to 66 of just 27 balls. What a knock it has been from him. Good short pitch bouncer. That's 1 for the over. Not called a wide. That was over the shoulder. So 30 runs of just 10 balls this partnership. It was Nikhil Naik and Jitesh Sharma who turned the tide in favour of Reliance One. They were 5 wickets down at one point with just 60 odd runs on the board. And since then, well, they've moved on to 175. Straight down the ground, there is a fielder. They'll just get a single. They might look for the second. Good throw from the deep. 1 more to the total, which brings Vishnu on strike, Vishnu Solanki. There are 9 legitimate balls left in this innings. Reliance might be targeting 200 plus. They might look for the second, but they won't because that will bring Jitesh on strike. He's not out on 67. The projected score 188. Well, they'll be looking for 200. You can count on that. 8 runs of the first 4 balls. Not too bad considering what has happened. The mayhem that happened in the last few overs. He didn't connect it that time. Change in pace from Sumit Narwal. Just a single. 178 for 6. Well, the captain must be saying, so far so good. 41 runs in, he's in his last and final over, in fact last and final ball. And that's the trophy for the winners. Goa Corporate League 2018. Straight down the ground, there's a fielder coming underneath it. He's going to take the catch. Yes, he does. So wicket number 7 goes down. Vishnu is the batsman to be dismissed. And Reliance One have lost wicket number 7. And that brings us to the end of over number 19. Sumit Narwal completes his quota of 4 overs, 41. And he's picked up 3 wickets. So Vishnu Solanki caught by Shivam off the bowling of Sumit Narwal after scoring 7 runs of 5 balls. Well, he was throwing his bat at everything. So at the end of 19 overs, Reliance won 178 for 7, and that is what we are playing for. The Goa Corporate League trophy, which will be awarded to the winners this evening. Will it be ONGC? Will it be Reliance One? Will Reliance win this trophy for the second time, or will it be ONGC's maiden victory in this tournament? We'll have to wait and watch. That's the crowd that has gathered here to witness some excellent cricket that is being played. Well, they've got what they came for, some big sixers, some boundaries, some huge hits. And that brings us to the last and final over. So the batsman crossed when the catch was taken, which means the new man will be on strike, and which also means that Jitesh, the man in form, he'll be at the non-striker's end. Pawan Negi is the new man in, left-handed batsman. He'll be looking for a single. That's exactly what he does. Gets a single. They might look for the second, and they will get the second. Misfield there from the fielder at shot third man. So Jitesh was very keen to get back on strike. So those are the two trophies that they're playing for. The winners and the runners-up trophy. Beautiful trophy there. Glittering trophy, which will be handed over later this evening. And that ball has gone up in the air. It will go over the ropes into the crowd for a 6. So Pawan Negi into the action right from the word go. Pankaj Jaiswal at the receiving end. Shuffling across the stumps. Full toss. Easy pickings once again for the batsman. 6 and number 10 of this match. So 60 runs have come in the form of sixers for the Reliance team, which takes them to 186 now, which is a formidable total. And that run rate is almost 10 runs per over. Short ball, well bowled. He's going to look for the run out. Maybe not. There's nobody backing there. So one more to the total for Reliance, which also brings Jitesh Sharma on strike. 68 of 30. So few field changes are being made for Jitesh Sharma. Well, he took the spinners to task. Again shuffling across the stumps. That's a big hit. The ball is up in the air. There is a fielder coming underneath it. He's got ample time. He takes a catch. An excellent innings from Jitesh Sharma finally comes to an end. So ONGC have finally seen the back of Jitesh Sharma, but not after he did a lot of damage. 68 runs of just 31 balls. Will it be a match-winning innings? We'll have to wait and see. But Mayank Dagar was the fielder who took the catch. The ball was in the air for a long time. And Jitesh Sharma, well, he's not happy the way he was dismissed, but he should be pleased with his performance. An excellent knock of 68 of just 31 balls, which has turned the tide in favor of Reliance. They put up a splendid knock. A good partnership along with Nikhil Naik. And from 65 runs of 11 overs, Reliance have steamed ahead to 187 of the 9 odd overs that they faced in the second half of this match. Here's Pankaj Jaiswal, the batsman crossed, trying to heave that one. There is a fielder at deep mid wicket, just a single. So it's a formidable total there that has been put up by Reliance with just one ball to go. 188 for 8. So Pankaj Jaiswal to bowl the last and final ball of this innings. 188 is what Reliance have scored so far. They'll get one more run, and that means the target for ONGC to win this edition of Goa Corporate League is going to be 190, which is quite a challenging total, and an excellent show by the lower order batsmen of the Reliance team. At one point it looked like they might struggle to get to 120, 130, but they have managed to get to 189. That's the scorecard. Hiten Dalal was the first to be dismissed for 7. Saurabh Tiwari got out without troubling the scorers. Pradeep Sangwan scored just 12 runs. Saurabh Tiwari didn't trouble the scorers. Tejinder Singh scored 25.
Ball 68 by Jitesh Sharma has propelled Reliance One to a huge total of 189 for 8. After they had got off to a not that great start, they lost quick wickets at the top of the order, but Jitesh Sharma and his quick partnerships with first with Nikhil Naik and then with Solanki have pushed Reliance to a really good total here. Jitesh, how was it batting out there?
It was quite good, and I was going through my instincts, and I was backing to the shots. As according to the coach has said me to go and express yourself. That's why I was thinking. I was not looking to the scoreboard. Also, I was just looking who is going to bowl me next over, and that's whom I can hit the long.
You hit 5 sixers and 5 boundaries, and you also went through initially the reconsolidation phase. So how is the track? Is it a batting beauty, or you need to get set on that track?
We have to first. Anyone you have to go the bat, you have to take 5-6 balls. Initially I also took 5-6 balls, and I think it's not easy to hit the sixes. I feel so, but it's quite challenging for the batsman also and bowler also.
What do you feel about this total of 189? Is it a really good total there, or what?
It was it's quite good score right now, and I think we will make it easily. I am very confident to my bowlers. Right. I think we will make it.
Well played, Jitesh, and all the best for the bowling department. So there you go.
Fernandez, सिद्धेश नायक हे ऑफिस स्टाफ जे सदांच दीस रात मेहनत करतात हो टुर्नामेंट येतो मोठो हाडपाक बारीक काम न्ही ह्या लोकांचे इतलेच योगदान आसा जितले सगळ्यांचे एक्झिक्युटिव्ह कमिटी मेंबर्स आणि कमेंटेटर्स ग्राउंड्समॅन टेक्निकल स्टाफ पुष्कर सावंत जोरान टाळी दिवची पुष्कर सावंत बाबाक संतोष कारीगर जिम ट्रेनर दिनेश कांबळी जीसीए ग्राउंड स्टाफाचे नाव घेता महंतेश बावाची बाळू कांबळी आतिश शेडगांवकर राजन आजगांवकर आनंद आसरेकार गोपाळ गांवस देवमन्ना छत्री बिवम्मा आणि राजबीर हाउसकीपिंग स्टाफ खातून हाउसकीपिंग स्टाफाचे नाव घेता खातून आबिदा विनीता विनीता देवम्मा मल्लम्मा एंड अमीना नाव ड्रायव्हर्स महेश पुजारी रोहिदास मातोंडकार शमसुद्दीन शेख इलेक्ट्रिशियन हनुमंत गाड या सगळ्या खातीर जोरान टाळी जावनी जितले लोक आसा कारण ह्या लोकां खातीर आमकां ही बरी मॅच पळोवपाक मेळटा बरो टुर्नामेंट पळोवपाक मेळटा आणि देव बरें करूं ह्या जीसीए एक्झिक्युटिव्ह मेंबर्स आणि जीसीएल चेअरमॅन 2018 डॉक्टर केतन बाटेकर तांणी ही तांकां एक तांचो सन्मान म्हणून यादस्तीक भेट दिली ही तांकां मोलाची यादस्तीक तांच्या जीवनभर याद उरतली कामाचे श्रेय मेळ्ळे जाल्यार फुडल्या वर्सा आनी दर वर्सा काम आनी बऱ्या जोमान करपाक तांकां एक फळ मेळटा That's it from here. Thank you everyone for your kind support.
So welcome back to the Goa Cricket Association grounds, where the finals of the Goa Corporate League are in progress. That is how the match has progressed so far. It was Reliance who was put into bat by ONGC. Hitin Dalal's coach Kevin Tejinder 25, Saurav Tiwari, the Stars, was dismissed for a duck. Pradeep Sangwan 12, Nikhil Naik 39, Jitesh Sharma 68. That was an important partnership there between those two. Ankul Roy 9, and the innings folded for 189. So 190 to win, that's the target for ONGC to win the third edition of the Goa Corporate League. We are all set to start the first ball of the innings. So Nitish starting the proceedings for Reliance. Shivam and Om Bhosle are the two men out there. Those are the bowling figures. Vikramjit Malik, it was unfortunate. He had to leave the ground after sustaining a hamstring injury. 7 runs, 1 wicket. Pankaj Jaiswal, 28 runs, 3 wickets. Nitish Rana, he was the most expensive, 30 runs. Sumit Narwal, the captain, picked up 3 wickets for 41. Looking for a single. No, says the non-striker Om Bhosle, and rightly so. So the Reliance team, they ended the innings on a high after scoring 189 runs. The bowlers there, Mayank Dagar, he gave away 44 runs. Saurabh Kumar, he was very, very tidy till that last over where he conceded more than 20 runs and enabled Reliance One to get to 189. So given that the required run rate is 10 runs per over, the ONGC team cannot afford to relax. They have to start from the word go. That ball is up in the air and that has gone sailing over the third man fielder into the crowd for a 6. Well, there are a lot of kids out there. I hope their parents are taking good care of them. Shivam Chaudhary opening the account for the ONGC team with a 6. Thick edge. And that went sailing over the ropes into the crowds for a 6. Well, it doesn't matter how it comes, as long as the runs come for ONGC. The required run rate is almost 10 runs per over. And anything less than that, what is scored in any particular over, the required run rate will just keep jumping up. Here's Nitish. In the gap, that ball has gone racing to the fence. It tried a Yorker there. It turned out to be an overpitch delivery. Good timing, good placement from the batsman in the gap for 4 runs. It's a good start for Shivam. A 6 and then a boundary. This time on the leg side, there's a fielder there at deep square leg. Just a single. He middled it nicely. Shivam Chaudhary takes him to 11. Those are his figures in this tournament. Nitish, 6 wickets in 3 matches. Impressive figures. Economy 8, average 16. Not too bad, considering it's a T20 tournament. Somebody is recording the match on a mobile phone. And there was a chance there. That ball went flying like a rocket. He dived, but it was in vain. There was an opportunity, but a tough one. But nevertheless, an opportunity gone down for Reliance. 1 more run to the total. At the end of the first over, ONGC are 12 for no loss. And that's the replay there. Playing that cut shot. Slashing hard. And that ball just popped out of his hands. Pradeep Sangwan is going to bowl the second over for Reliance. Well, there's a lot of activity happening here at the GCA grounds. We have Bunty, the drummer in the hat, who doesn't seem to be very keen on playing the drums at the moment. Or maybe he's conscious of the fact that the camera is on him. Pradeep Sangwan, 5 wickets for him so far. Average of 31 and economy of 10.3. He'd like to better that any day. He was picked up by Mumbai Indians for 1.6 crores in this IPL. Short ball. Trying to clear that infield there. Strong build. Tall and lanky Pradeep Sangwan in his first over. Nikhil Naik there on your screen. He played a good knock, a handy knock along with Jitesh to take Reliance to 189. Down the leg side, fine leg was inside the circle. That's gone for a 6. Well, he just flicked that one. It didn't look like it'll go all the way, but it did. That's confirmation from the umpire, Om Bhosle. That ball was down the leg side. It would have gone for a wide, but he just flicked that one over the fielder. So ONGC moved on to 18 now in the second over. So 18 for no loss. This is the second over in progress. Good start there for ONGC. They're chasing a daunting total of 189. Good ball there from Pradeep Sangwan. That hit the batsman on the glove. And there you can see he's in pain. Well, even if you're wearing gloves, no matter what you're wearing, when that ball hits you, it stings. So the physio rushing to the ground. So 171 required of 111. Saurav Tiwari and Pradeep Sangwan in conversation with each other. Saurav Tiwari remains the top scorer, 235. The only challenger is Shivam Chaudhary of ONGC, who scored 171. And he's out there in the middle. And those are the only two contenders for the highest run scorer in this tournament. Those are the highest wicket takers. Top 3 ONGC bowlers. That goes to show their bowling strength. Pankaj Jaiswal 11, Saurabh Kumar 10, Sumit Narwal the captain 10. There's also Vikramjit Malik on 7. And there is only one Reliance player there. That's Kamlesh Nagarkoti, who's picked up 8 wickets. I'm sure we'll see him in action very soon. The star of the Under-19 World Cup for India. Right, so we are all set to resume proceedings after that minor injury to the batsman, Om Bhosle, who's at the non-striker's end now. Shivam Chaudhary is the batsman on strike. Pradeep Sangwan, left arm pacer, fine legs inside the circle. Third man is at the boundary. There's also a fielder at deep square leg. So the two fielders outside the 30-yard circle. Third man and deep square leg. In the gap, lovely shot. There was a fielder at point, but bisecting the two fielders there. Excellent timing and placement. Shivam Chaudhary is looking good. There you can see the guests for the evening, Mr. Rohan Khonte, the MLA from Porvorim, and Mr. Jayesh Salgaonkar, the MLA from Saligaon, enjoying the match along with the president of the Goa Cricket Association, Mr. Suraj Lotlikar. So few changes in the field being made as Pradeep Sangwan gets ready. He's already given away 11 runs in this over so far. Trying to give himself some room, getting his left foot out of the way. Only managed to steer it to third man for a single. 24 for no loss. ONGC on course so far, but there's a lot of cricket to be played in this match still. The other guests and members of the GCA. Mr. Akbar Mullah to the extreme left. Good ball there from Pradeep Sangwan to finish the over. 2 overs have been bowled. ONGC are 24 for no loss. So the first bowling change of this innings, Kamlesh Nagarkoti is being introduced in the attack. He's got 8 wickets so far. He's picked up 8 wickets at an average of 15.8 and economy of 8.47. He played for India in the Under-19 World Cup and performed exceedingly well there. He's been picked up by KKR for a decent sum of 3.2 crore rupees. In the gap, that ball is racing to the fence. There is a fielder in pursuit of it, but he won't be able to stop it. So boundary of the first ball. Again, good timing. That shot was all about timing from Shivam Chaudhary. Giving himself some room there. Shivam in the gap. So good start to the over for ONGC. So Shivam moves to 20 of just 8 balls. 190 is the target for ONGC to win their maiden title of Goa Corporate League. Reliance and IOC are the previous 2 winners. Down the leg side, wide ball, 4 runs. So Kamlesh Nagarkoti is struggling with his line. So boundary of the first ball, a wide and a 4 of the second. What Reliance One will be looking for at this point is a breakthrough. This partnership 33 and we are in the 3rd over. Looking to heave that one, nowhere close to the ball. It's a good comeback there by Kamlesh Nagarkoti. So the 3rd edition of Goa Corporate League is in progress here. The finals between ONGC and Reliance. Both teams have been undefeated in this tournament so far. And he's to go back to his bowling mark. He missed his mark there. Kamlesh Nagarkoti. The target is quite formidable, which has been put up by Reliance One, thanks to two wonderful contributions. Short ball, good bounce there. Nicely negotiated by the batsman. Will they be looking for the second? No, they won't. In the form of overthrows, the captain Saurabh Tiwari is not too happy. The batsman had made his ground, and yet the fielder picked the ball up and threw it towards the non-striker's end. There was nobody backing that ball. So that brings Om Bhosle on strike. So Om Bhosle scored 122 runs, strike rate of 146, average of 20.8. All those numbers are quite healthy. Width on offer, that one has been hit over the fielder there, straight into the crowd, 6 runs. So an expensive over from Kamlesh Nagarkoti so far. Sixer number 257 there. That ball was wide. All the batsman had to do is clear the infield. There was a fielder at third man, but he was very straight. And even if he was a little square, there was no chance for him to stop that one. That one went over the ropes for a 6, taking ONGC now to 40 for no loss in the third over. So Om Bhosle moving to 14 of just 6 balls. So confirmation of the partnership, 40 runs in just 16 balls. Well, looks like the ball has vanished somewhere. Or maybe there is the groundsman is on field. A little bit of sawdust is required. That's the partnership. 14 of 6 from Om Bhosle and 21 of just 10 balls from Shivam Chaudhary. "19 sixers for Jitesh Sharma. He hit quite a few of them today as well. 5 sixers in his innings today of 68. 31 balls, 68 runs for Jitesh Sharma. And he's way ahead of the rest. Kumar Devbrat, 15 sixers. Rinku Singh, 12. Sayan Mundal, 10. Quite a few of them. Well, there's some repair work going on the pitch, and looks like those repairs are completed. The bowlers' footmarks are causing some problem. The umpires are attentive to it. So Kamlesh Nagarkoti is going to continue after the brief repairs that were done on the pitch. A little bit of sawdust was put there. 16 runs of his first 4 balls, including 5 wides. White ball again. It is signaled a wide by the umpire. So Kamlesh Nagarkoti clearly struggling there for Reliance One. He's conceded 6 runs in this over so far of wides, and contributing to the ONGC total, who need 149 now more to win this partnership. 41 of 16. They couldn't have asked for anything better. And this time he misses his mark once again. He has to go back. This is the second time it has happened in this over. So this is a very long over from Kamlesh Nagarkoti. Twice he missed his mark. Twice he bowled white balls. 149 from 104 balls. So here's Kamlesh Nagarkoti once again. Short ball, but he didn't time it as well as he would have liked to, but nevertheless he'll still get 4 runs for it. It didn't come from the middle of the bat. So Nagarkoti continues to leak runs. This is a 21 run over and 11-minute over also at the same time, and we are not yet done with it. There's still one more ball to go. So rather expensive over from Kamlesh Nagarkoti in terms of runs and in terms of time as well. Wide ball signaled by the umpire. So the problems for Kamlesh Nagarkoti continue. Is given, and that's an actor and a former cricketer turned producer and actor, Rajesh Pednegar, on your screen. So the captain having a word with the bowler, probably just telling him to take it easy, don't strive too hard for pace, get your line right. He's given away 7 runs in the form of wides in this over so far, of the 22 that he has conceded. That was a good ball there, and a dot ball to complete this over. It took a long time coming, 22 runs of that over, and it took almost 13 minutes to complete that over. At the end of the third over, ONGC are 46 for no loss. So Shivam Chaudhary has had a good tournament so far. Pawan Negi, spin being introduced in this innings for the first time, and we are still in power play. That ball is up in the air, the fielder is coming underneath it, and Pawan Negi has struck. Tejinder take the catch, and the breakthrough that Reliance were looking for has finally come. Shivam Chaudhary dismissed. Pawan Negi strikes off the very first ball. And the batsman didn't waste any time to see the bowler first. What kind of ball is bowling? Whether the ball is turning or not. And that ball took the edge. And the fielder there, Tejinder, made no mistake. Shivam Chaudhary dismissed for 21 of just 11 balls. It was a good start for ONGC. They wanted a breakthrough desperately. And that breakthrough has come as Pawan Negi strikes off the very first ball of his spell. The Reliance team heaving a sigh of relief. So still 144 runs required of 101 balls. The required run rate has come to 9 though. So the highest partnerships. So Nitish Rana is the new man in. 5 matches, 109 runs, average of 36, strike rate of 149, highest of 64. They will need a contribution from him if ONG is to make a match of this. They still have a long way to go. 190 is the target. They've got 46 out of those. After that excellent opening wicket partnership between Om Bhosle and Shivam Chaudhary. So we have a left-hander at the crease now. Pawan Negi coming round the wicket this time to the left-handed Nitish Rana. Nitish Rana going for a big heave, only managing to find the fielder at fine leg. In the gap this time, the ball is racing to the boundary. Saurabh Tiwari in pursuit, but he gives up. The ball goes to the boundary for 4. So Nitish Rana opens his account with the boundary. That also brings up the 50 for ONGC. Cleverly played this time. He played it late, waited for the ball to come. He'll get a single as he moves to the non-striker's end. 51 for 1 ONGC. That looks like a rather fancy camera. Looking for the gap there between point and third man, not being able to pierce that gap. A little bit of width on offer. Once again looking for that gap, not managing to find it. Pawan Negi completes a successful over. ONGC at the end of 4 overs, 51 for 1. . So change of ends for Pradeep Sangwan. He bowled the first over from the pavilion end. And now he's going to bowl from the far end. 51 for 1 ONGC. A good start there for them in their 4 overs. So here's Pradeep Sangwan from the far end. Mistimed that one. It's up in the air. It's a no ball also. Pradeep Sangwan took the catch. But the umpire had already signaled no ball. It's also a free hit. The first free hit of this finals. Trying to play the pull shot, Nitish Rana. He mistimed it. Pradeep Sangwan took an easy catch. But it was already called a no ball by the umpire. Yashwant Berde is the umpire officiating at the bowler's end. And Syed Khalid at the square leg umpire's end. Missed that one completely. Beaten by the pace of the delivery from Pradeep Sangwan. Bharat Naik is the television umpire. And Uday Naik is the match referee for this finals. Lots of people have turned up here to watch the cricket under the floodlights at the Goa Cricket Association grounds in Pororim. So the current run rate is 12.48. Will they be able to sustain that to win this trophy, the 3rd edition of the Goa Corporate League, being played here at the GCA grounds? The fastest 50 in this tournament, Rinku Singh for DY Patil in just 20 balls. Kumar Devbrat 23, Naushad Sheikh 23, and well, most of the players who scored those fastest 50s, none of those players are playing in today's match. And this time the bowler has missed his mark. Well, there seem to be several problems that are happening at that end. First it was Kamlesh Nagarkoti who missed his step a couple of times. Now it's Pradeep Sangwan. She is refusing to smile. They are encouraging her to smile, but she is refusing. The lady in red wearing the sari. Full length delivery there. 52 for 1 ONGC. Excellent bowling there from Pradeep Sangwan. It looks like he's enjoying bowling from the far end. The batsman Nitish Rana plays Ranji Trophy for Delhi, and so does the bowler Pradeep Sangwan. So they must be familiar with each other. Short ball. This might be called a wide by the umpire. No, it just says 1 for the over, 1 bouncer for the over. There's some very serious faces there. Quite a few kids also have gathered to watch this match here at the GCA grounds in Porvorim. Looking for the second run, they won't get it. You can see the car there in the background along with two motorbikes which will be given away today. So 137 required of 91 balls. They have 9 wickets in hand. That's going to be the key for them. They had a pretty decent start. 53 for 1. This is the 5th over in progress. Missing that one completely. So at the end of over number 5, ONGC are 53 for 1 with 190 being the target. So 4 bowlers have been used so far in the 5 overs that have been bowled. And looks like there might be another change in bowling. Or is it Tejinder is the new man in? Yes. Pawan Negi bowled just 1 over. He got the breakthrough. And now he's been taken off. So Tejinder is going to bowl his first over, over number 6, the last over of the power play for Reliance One. So here's Tejinder bowling from the pavilion end. Still more changes are being made. The fielder at short third man is going towards square leg. It looks like we have a match on our hands. 137 to go with 90 balls remaining. Here's Tejinder coming around the wicket. Just tapped on the offside, taking a cheeky single. But good call, good running between the two batsmen, Nitish Rana and Om Bhosle. Yes, Tejinder. Trying that sweep shot, missing the line completely. Good bowling from Tejinder, who plays Ranji Trophy for Rajasthan. Om Bhosle. He got the length right, but he didn't pick the line. Excellent work by Tejinder in his follow through, diving to his left. And he saved a definite single. So good start there from Tejinder. Just 1 run. This is the last over of power play. This time in the gap. 4 runs. There were 4 fielders inside the circle on the offside. None of them moved. And the ball went racing to the fence for a boundary. A much needed boundary there for the ONGC team, because the Reliance bowlers managed to pull things back just a bit in the last couple of overs. 58 for 1, chasing 190. There is a fielder there at mid-on. We'll cut it off. That's Mayank Dagar and Milind Kumar. Mayank is sitting in the center. Shivam Chaudhary, the batsman who's been dismissed. And he's got him. That was a rather reckless shot, one can say, by Om Bhosle, shuffling across the stumps, missing the line completely. There was no need for that at this point. He wanted to take advantage of the fact that the fielder was inside the circle at fine leg, and Tejinder strikes. Well, I'm sure Om Bhosle will not like to take a look at that replay. He looks rather clumsy. 2 4s and 2 6s in his 22. But now he has to go back to the pavilion. And I'm sure the coach also won't be very, very happy the way he played that shot. So still 130 to go with 84 balls remaining. The second wicket has fallen for ONGC. 58 for 2. With 6 overs have been bowled. That means it's the end of power play. Mayank Rawat is the new man in. He will be at the non-striker's end. Nitish Rana is the batsman on strike. Nitish is back on strike. In fact, Nitish MD is the bowler who's going to bowl from the far end. Nitish Rana is the batsman on strike. Slight misfield there. They'll get a single. That brings a new batsman at the crease, Mayank Rawat. ONGC, they need a partnership if they're going to get to that target of 190. Mayank Rawat, not the best of tournaments. He's got a half century though, and just 64 runs. The other three innings in fact, were not really noteworthy. Using his wrist, playing it towards deep square leg for a single. Opening his account with that trunk, Mayank Rawat. Nitish Rana, the batsman, on strike. Nitish bowling from the far end. What a shot! That is definitely by far the shot of the day. I think that ball has gone into somebody's kitchen. He picked the length very early, Nitish Rana. So that one went sailing out of the ground. That's the replay. See how quickly he picks up the length of that ball. Well timed. That one is gone. Get a new ball. So that was definitely the shot of the day. We saw quite a few sixers in the Reliance One innings, but this was by far the best. What has Nitish got in store for Nitish now after being hit for a 6? Lovely shot, good timing again. That ball has gone racing to the 4. What timing there from Nitish Rana. A 6 followed by a 4, both from the middle of the bat. Excellent timing, putting the pressure back on the Reliance One bowlers, especially Nitish, who bowled pretty decent 3 balls first, and then he was hit for a 6, followed by a boundary. That's the one. That's the first one. This one is up in the air. There is a fielder coming underneath it, but he won't be able to do anything. Like the other spectators, he also remains one of them. That ball has gone into the crowd for a 6. So 6-4-6 to finish the over for ONGC. 7 overs have been bowled. ONGC 76 for the loss of 2 wickets. That's the last 6. For a moment, it looked like the fielder might be able to catch that one, but it just kept going into the crowd. There you can see the ball straight into the crowd. That's the crowd that has gathered to witness the finals between ONGC and Reliance One. We've seen some good matches in this Goa Corporate League, the 3rd edition of the Goa Corporate League. Tejinder is going to continue from the pavilion end. 16 runs of the last 3 balls. The previous over. Just working that one down to mid-wicket for a single. Nitish Rana's 24 of just 14 balls. There you can see Saurabh Tiwari, the captain of the Reliance One team, making some changes for the left-hander. Nitish Rana was looking dangerous. 16 runs he scored in the last 3 balls that he faced. Yes, Tejinder, not really. The fielder at backward square leg is being moved just a little bit to his left. Quick single there, make it comfortably. Good calling, good running. 78 for 2 now. (112 of 76). We definitely have a match on our hands. 8.8 is the required run rate, which is well within control as far as ONGC is concerned. Reliance One, they'll be looking for a few wickets. A good shot there in the gap. Couple of bounces into the fence. This time it was Mayank Rawat who picked up the length early. Got into position quickly. Placed it very well in the gap. And 4 runs. So that takes ONGC to 82 now. Very cleverly played. Deft touch there this time. That was perhaps the most intelligent shot we've seen today. Waited for that one. The wicketkeeper is not too happy. He's giving him some instructions. There was a late cut there from Mayank Rawat. It's been a while since we've seen those kind of shots. But considering that the third man was inside the circle, very cleverly played by Mayank Rawat. So 2 consecutive boundaries conceded by Tejinder here. Cleverly played to the fielder at deep square leg for a single. 2 boundaries, take a single, get off strike. They have been rotating the strike quite well. These two, Mayank Rawat and Nitish Rana. 87 for 2. The finals of the Goa Corporate League. Doing the right thing. Power play is in progress. There are lots of gaps there on either side of the wicket. They're just exploring those gaps and taking runs. That brings us to the end of over number 8. 88 for 2. And that's the match summary. Reliance One were asked to put into bat. So Kamlesh Nagarkoti coming back into the attack. He bowled a rather expensive first over and a very long over as well, with 7 runs coming off wides. Nitish Rana is the batsman on strike. 22 runs of that first over by Kamlesh Nagarkoti. Once again the batsman beaten by the pace of that ball. Trying to play that cut shot. There was no movement of the feet at all. That's the section of the invitees for the finals of the Goa Corporate League. Partnership 30 of 13 balls. ONGC will be rather pleased with that. They still need 102 runs of the remaining 11 overs after this. They've been going strong so far with a run rate of 10.8. Well, the batsman is not too happy with something there on the pitch. They are very happy. They are enjoying the match. There, a part of the soil has come off there. That's the match summary. 189 scored by Reliance One after being put into bat by the ONGC captain Sumit Narwal. So here's Kamlesh Nagarkoti from the far end. They'll get a single down there. This is over number 9 in progress. It's been an hour since this innings has started. Looks like we are in for a long haul. That's going to be a wide. That's a familiar sight when Kamlesh Nagarkoti is bowling. Wide number 8. Or rather run number 8 conceded by Kamlesh Nagarkoti. This is the 4th wide he's bowled. So 100 required of 70 balls. The required run rate is well in control for the ONGC batsmen. Reliance One, they'll be looking for a breakthrough here. They need wickets because right now the going is good for the ONGC team. Looking for a single, and they will get it easily. Just to the left of the fielder at point. So Kamlesh Nagarkoti is in his second over. The first over took 13 minutes to bowl. We'll have to wait and watch how long this one takes. We still have 3 more deliveries to go in this over. The required run rate 8.61. It was 9 point something when the innings started. They managed to bring it down. Good steady partnership between these two, Nitish Rana and Mayank Rawat. Shot! Terrific shot there from Nitish Rana. He is middling everything today. And that ball has gone in the neighboring building. So huge 6 there from Nitish Rana. Sixer number 260 in this tournament. So Kamlesh is coming in for some stick here from the ONGC batsman. He was a star in the Under-19 World Cup campaign for India. The way he's been middling the ball has been terrific. The 6 that he hit in the previous over, the pull shot, that was a real treat to watch. And this time negotiated so very cleverly by the batsman. There is a third man there who's rather straight. They'll get a single. Nitish Rana is looking in good touch. In fact, that ball came off his shoulder, not the bat, so it wasn't very well negotiated after all. No signal from the umpire, so we assume that there was some bat involved. So the physio is on the ground, giving Nitish Rana some treatment. That's Kamlesh Nagarkoti receiving some words of advice from his teammates, especially the captain, Saurabh Tiwari. Quite a big crowd has gathered on this Sunday evening at the Goa Cricket Association. You're watching this match live on Prudent Media. It is also streaming live on the website, prudentmedia.in. The best averages as far as bowling is concerned, Saurabh Tiwari. They are all having a jolly good time here at the GCA grounds. Right, so play is all set to resume now after the treatment that Nitish Rana received from the physio. Here's Kamlesh Nagarkoti. Trying to play that glance shot. Leg by signaled. That came off the pads. So the first over took 13 minutes. The second over took 9 minutes. But we are at the end of over number 9. The score is 99 for the loss of 2 wickets. So Pawan Negi being introduced back in the attack. So Pawan Negi to bowl from the pavilion end, his second over. The batsman Mayank Rawat stepping down the track. Pawan Negi bowled the third over of the innings during the course of power play and he picked up a wicket. The breakthrough that they were looking for. 99 for 2, 91 runs more required. So they're at the halfway mark as far as the number of runs. A little less than halfway mark rather. So that brings up the 100 for ONGC. The wide down the leg side. So 90 more to go. With 10 overs to go after this. Playing that sweep shot. Can't beat the fielder at fine leg. They're looking for the second run. And wisely enough, they decide against it. So ONGC have 8 wickets in hand. That's going to be crucial for them to win their first GCL title. (33 of 20 balls for Nitish Rana. So Pawan Negi there having a word with his captain. So 3 balls more to go in this over. That's the view of the commentary box. A lot of people working hard here to bring these pictures live, keeping a track of the scorecard and everything else. So there you can see the third umpire to your extreme right, Bharat Naik. Stepping down the track, that ball has been hit straight into the crowd for a big 6. It came down the wicket, got to the pitch of the ball, and a big swing there, straight into the crowd for a 6. That's the third umpire. Well, thumbs up from everyone here in the commentary box. And if you think that the third umpire only looks at TV replays, then you are sadly mistaken. There is a lot more that happens. There's a lot more involvement of the third umpire. Cleverly bowled by Pawan Negi. There is a fielder there. Just a single. 109 for the loss of 2 wickets. So it's going to be Nitish Rana on strike now. 34 of 21. Pawan Negi in his second over, the last ball of his second over. Yes, that's a picture of the commentary box here. Another hard-working gentleman, if I may call myself so. This time played in the gap. There is a fielder there, but there's no chance for him to cut that one off. A boundary to finish the over for ONGC. So Pawan Negi, a slightly expensive over from him. 113 for the loss of 2 wickets, ONGC. So the going has been good for ONGC. Mayank Rawat is on 20 of 11 balls. Nitish Rana 38 of 22. So there are quite a few problems at hand for the Mumbai Indians captain. In fact, the Reliance One captain who plays for Mumbai Indians. They need a wicket here at this stage because this partnership is looking very, very dangerous from the Reliance One point of view. Let's see, there's going to be a change in the bowling now. Anukul Roy is the new bowler. He's going to bowl his first over. So the captain of the Reliance One team has gone to the bowler who was a champion in the Under-19 World Cup, the highest wicket taker, who played exceedingly well. So will Anukul Roy get a breakthrough, a much needed breakthrough for the Reliance One team when the Reliance One players put on 190 runs on board? It looked like it might just be out of reach of the ONGC team. So here's Anukul Roy in his first over. 77 of 59 with 8 wickets in hand. You would expect the batting side to drive home nice and dry. But you never know how this game can turn, and that ball is racing to the fence. Fine leg was inside the circle. It was to his left. There was a fielder at deep square leg, but there was no way he could cut that off. So the runs are coming thick and fast for the ONGC team. This partnership is worth 59 of just 26 balls between these two. A rock solid partnership between these two. They've never let the pressure get to the batsman. They've been hitting the odd boundary and the 6 at regular interval. There's a chance for a run out. There's a chance for a run out. The wicketkeeper thinks he's got his man. The batsman knows that he is out. And the breakthrough that Reliance were looking for. Total confusion there between the two batsmen. The batsman is walking off. Nitesh Rana is the batsman to be dismissed. So a lucky breakthrough, a very, very lucky breakthrough for Reliance One. They were looking for a wicket. It didn't come off the regular bowler. It came in the form of a run out. Anukul Roy was the player who threw the ball to the wicketkeeper Jitesh. 38 of 22 for Nitish Rana, who was looking very, very good. But Reliance, now they've got a foot in the door. Can they keep the door open and sneak in? That's the question. There you can see the team in a huddle, trying to regroup. It was a very good partnership there between Nitish Rana and Mayank Rawat, which came to an unfortunate end in the form of a run out. Still 73 to get off 57 balls. Lakshay Thareja is the new man in. 73 runs he scored. Oh well, I guess they are supporting both the sides. I like the hairstyle of the little boy on the left. The crowd is having a good time here at the Goa Cricket Association ground in Pororim, where this match is being played under lights between ONGC and Reliance One. Just when you thought that ONGC were heading quickly towards a victory, Reliance One got a lucky breakthrough in the form of a run out when there was total misunderstanding between the two batsmen. So Saurabh Tiwari having a word with Anukul Roy, the bowler, who picked up the ball on his follow through and threw it back to the wicket keeper. So here's Anukul Roy to continue from the far end. The required run rate has come below 8 now. That ball almost managed to sneak through the gates. Played cautiously by the batsman. He'll get a single. Play towards the square leg umpire. Those two trophies in the background that you can see, that's what they're playing for. Goa Corporate League 2018. We've seen some well-known players here in action during the course of the last week or so. Straight down the ground. That one is going straight into the boundary ropes. Well, as they say, that was straight as an arrow, and Anukul Roy not happy. He conceded a boundary of the very last ball. So the runs are flowing for ONGC. That brings us to the end of over number 11. ONGC are 122 for the loss of 3 wickets. So over number 12 is about to start. Pawan Negi to bowl his 3rd over. 19 runs and 1 wicket. The only wicket came in his very first over that he bowled. So 68 of 54 now, 7 wickets in hand for ONGC. They were going very, very smoothly. That partnership between Nitish Rana and Mayank was looking ominous for Reliance. Single down the ground. That'll do. They don't have to do anything silly at this moment. 7 wickets in hand. Plenty of overs left. As you can see, the ball is getting wet thanks to the dew. He is feeling the heat. Not from the sunlight, but from the artificial lights that are on at the GCA grounds here in Pororim. So the bowlers are having a tough time gripping the ball. The spinners especially. Drifting on the leg side. Good call there from Lakshay. One more to the total. He is reluctantly saying hi. Okay, now he is happy. Well, only Papa knows where's the camera. The rest are all waving in the wrong direction. Looking for another single. Well, considering that there was a batsman that was run out in the previous over, these two, well, as far as the calling is concerned, if that's good, then there's nothing wrong with it. But as it happened in the previous over, Nitish Rana, who was playing so well, was run out. Sensible cricket from these two, just tapping the ball around in the vacant areas and picking up singles, looking for the odd boundary as well. .190 the target. In the gap, he'll get a single. The towel has been used very often to wipe the ball, which is getting wet thanks to the dew. Looking for a single. They won't get it this time. Rightly sent back by Lakshay, who let the non-strikers in. That brings us to the end of over number 12. ONGC are 127 for 3 with 63 to get of 48 balls. I'm not sure if she's taking a selfie or she's capturing the moments of the match. But be that as it may, a new over has started by Anukul Roy. A single on the leg side. ONGC slowly and steadily approaching that 190 mark. They still have a long way to go with 7 wickets in hand. The current run rate 10.52. This one just over the fielder at long on. For a moment, I'm sure the batsman had his heart in his mouth as the ball was reaching towards the fielder who timed his jump, but it still went sailing over him for a 6. So Mayank Rawat moves to 36. The 18th sixer of the match. These 36 have come off just 19 balls. He's trying to bowl flat now, Anukul Roy. Looking for that block hole. Trying to fire it in. Not giving the batsman much room. Right, 55 off 45 now. They'll definitely get a single. A good stop there by Kamlesh Nagarkotni. Got his fingers to that. Straight down the ground, 2 bounces into the fence. This time he picked up the length early, off the back foot, straight over the bowler's head and into the fence. So ONGC now just 50 of 43 balls. That required run rate is coming down with every passing over. Mayank Rawat 41 of just 21. And Lakshya is giving him good company, 6 of 7. There you go, straight down the ground. This time stepping down the wicket. He might get 2 for that. He'll easily get 2 for that. Nikhil Naik, the fielder, patrolling that mid-wicket boundary. 142 for the loss of 3 wickets after the end of the 13th over. There's going to be a change in the bowling from the pavilion end. Kamlesh Nagarkoti, a change of ends for him. He bowled 2 overs, 2 rather long overs. (31 runs, 8 wides, 2 sixes conceded, 2 boundaries and 5 dot balls. So of the 12 balls that he bowled, 5 were dot balls, and yet he gave away 31 runs. Well, that's quite a feat. Unexpectedly, those overs took very long with the amount of wides that he bowled. Meanwhile, the batsmen on the ground are having some refreshments as Kamlesh Nagarkoti gets ready. So change of ends for him. He bowled his first 2 overs from the far end. Gave away 31 runs. This partnership is worth 25 or 15. Lakshya is the man on strike. Now Saurabh Tiwari is having a word with Kamlesh. They need a couple of wickets here to put the pressure back on the ONGC team. Otherwise, it might be game, set and match for the batting team now. Looking for the Yorker. Worked away towards deep square leg for a single. Well, from ONGC's point of view, the batsmen have to keep their heads, not do anything silly. If they keep a cool head, they are likely to sail through and win this third edition of the Goa Corporate League. Reliance One, meanwhile, will be hoping that if they can pick up a couple of wickets here and set some panic in the ONGC side. Full toss on the offside. There is a fielder, the red sweeper, just a single. .46 of 40. That's doable with 7 wickets in hand. But this is a funny game. We've seen the tide turn drastically in T20 cricket. All it takes is an over or two to put the pressure back on the other side. That was the attentive slow delivery. Good piece of fielding there. He was aiming for those stumps, but it looks like that batsman was home and dry. Excellent pick up and release. So one more to the total. They're all enjoying the cricket here under the lights. Well, he's talking to somebody live there. Or maybe he's clicking a selfie. Never know. He had no clue where the ball had gone. It took him some while to figure out where the ball is. There was a little bit of yes and no there again between the two. It's rather warm and humid out there. This time working it on the leg side, looking for two, and they will make it easily. The fielder had a fair bit of ground to cover from deep square leg to deep mid wicket. So one more to the total. Well, he's wearing a Forza Goa t-shirt. That'll work. Well, football, cricket, no matter what. Kids love sports. So only 6 runs have come off this over so far. A tidy over from Kamlesh Nagarkoti. Looking for the Yorker, but the line was wrong and he concedes a boundary of the last ball of the over. Very well played there by Lakshay, who moves on to 14. And a few dejected faces there in the Reliance One camp as ONGC bring up their 150. 152 for the loss of 3 wickets at the end of the 14th over. That's a replay of the last ball. There you go. The intention was right, but the line was wrong. Well steered by the batsman to the boundary. So 14 overs have been bowled. ONGC 152 for 3. That's the equation, 38 needed of 36 balls. Excellent going for ONGC. Pradeep Sangwan is back in the attack from the far end, 14 of 2 overs. Looking to give himself some room. Playing it straight over the bowler's head for a single. The required run rate just 6.34, 7 wickets in hand. Gotta say that ONGC is looking strong at the moment. Reliance need a couple of wickets here to make a comeback. They had one lucky breakthrough in the form of a run out, Nitish Rana's run out, but from the looks of it, it hasn't had much bearing on the game so far. So here's Pradeep Sangwan from the far end, trying to steer that one down. So Lakshya Thareja played a wonderful knock in the semi-finals as well. Reliance One. Now Reliance One is not very clear there, and probably like their fortunes are fading, the name has also faded on his cheeks. So Lakshay had a solid innings in the semi-finals as well, and is repeating that performance in the finals here of the Goa Corporate League being played here at the GCA grounds in Purvaram. Again looking for a single, working that one on the leg side towards deep square leg. All they have to do is keep a cool head and keep knocking those runs in ones and twos. And they'll be able to get that target of 190 comfortably. When ONGC won the toss and put Reliance into bat, at one point Reliance One were 65 in 11 overs. Lovely shot there, looking for two. They won't get it. Good work by Kamlesh Nagarkoti in the deep. So ONGC put Reliance into bat and they were 65 in 11 overs, but in the remaining 9 overs, they put on 125 runs, 124 to be precise, in 9 overs. And it looked like a big solid total. But ONGC, right from the first ball that was bowled by Reliance One, they've been on the money. They've never been under pressure. And they've always kept the run rate well within control, and they brought it down now to 6 odd. Short ball, wide outside the off stump. Wide signal by the umpire. One for the over as well. The batsman considered playing that ball, but then he gave up all those thoughts. 39 of 25 balls, that's the partnership. A good partnership there. Well, that's been the hallmark of the ONGC innings. The first wicket partnership was a 40 odd. The second wicket partnership between Nitish Rana and Mayank Rawat was also considerable. And now Mayank Rawat and Lakshay Thareja doing the good work. He didn't have much of a clue. The ball was pitch short. He took his eyes off the ball, which is not something that the coach would recommend. There was a soft landing of the ball on the bat. So 34 required of 31 now. There you can see the trophies in the background. Now there seems to be some problem. Umpire Saeed Khalid is well, looks like they need some more sawdust, which probably might come after this over. Last ball of Pradeep Sangwan's third over. Nicely played, good calling, good running between the two. So single to end the over. ONGC 157 for the loss of 3 wickets, chasing 190. So 5 overs to go, 33 runs to get, and 7 wickets in hand. Some more sawdust. There's a lot of dew on the ground out there. We saw the spinners having difficulty in gripping the ball. They kept wiping it from time to time. Awkwardly played, but they'll get a single for that. He was more in a position to negotiate that ball rather than actually play a proper shot. They'll get a single nevertheless. 32 now of 29. ONGC have played an admirable innings. Mayank Rawat, 5 fours and 2 sixes, 47 not out. He's on the brink of a half century. Trying to give himself some room. Probably he wants to bring up his half century in style. That was Vishnu, the fielder there. Good stop. Saurav Tiwari, the captain of the Reliance One team. Well, he's got more than a handful of problems at the moment. 32 of 28. And Mayank Rawat trying to give himself some room. Only managing to find the fielder there. This time in the gap, that also brings up his half century. Well, he was eyeing that gap of the previous ball. What a knock it has been from Mayank Rawat. 51 of just 28 balls. 4 fours and 2 sixes for Mayank Rawat. This can well be termed as a match-winning innings, although the match is not over yet. That's exactly what he was trying to do of the previous ball. Get his left foot out of the way, give himself some room, and pierce that gap. There is no fielder in the deep on the offside. There is a deep point. And after that, There are lots of vacant spaces there. Here's Kamlesh once again. Cleverly played to third man for a single. "46-run partnership of just 31 balls. How crucial this has been, especially after Nitish Rana was run out. And Reliance One had a chance there, but they couldn't quite capitalize on it, as these two have not given the Mumbai team any opportunities. Just a single. 164 now. Just 26 to get off 25 balls. That brings Mayank Rawat on strike, the man of the moment for the ONGC team. So Kamlesh Nagarkoti bowling the last ball of his spell. Going for a big swing and buys there. Oh, looks like he's pulled his hamstring. Oh, something has gone wrong with the batsman there. He's down for the count. He is down for the count. Well, hopefully he'll still be okay to complete his innings. Well, looks like so 165 for 3. Well, they've got their own trophy there. I'm not sure they are going to give it to some team, or that's the trophy that they won earlier this in the day, or maybe even before. So meanwhile, Mayank Rawat seems to have twisted his ankle maybe. "25 required of the remaining 4 overs as the physio attends Mayank Rawat, who is not out on 53 of 30. And that's the scorecard of the finals. ONGC, Shivam Chaudhary caught by Tejinder off the bowling of Pawan Negi. That was the first wicket to go. He scored 21 of 11. Om Bhosle bowled by Tejinder when he tried to shuffle across the stumps. 22 of 16. Nitish Rana, who was unfortunate to be run out after scoring 38. There was a rock-solid partnership between him and Mayank Rawat, who is not out on 53, and Lakshya Tareja is giving him excellent company with 18 of 17, and there's a fair bit of batting to come still for ONGC. As far as the bowling is concerned, well, they have tried 6 bowlers so far. 2 overs, 30 runs for Nitish. 3 overs, 19 runs for Pradeep. Kamlesh Nagarkoti has completed his quota of 4 overs, 49 runs, a tad bit expensive. Pawan Negi has 1 more over to go. He's given away 24 runs and 1 wicket. Tejinder has 2 more overs, 17 runs and 1 wicket. And Anukul Roy was also a little bit expensive, 24 runs in his 2 overs. And that's the match summary. Reliance One was asked to bat first after ONGC won the toss. 189 for the loss of 8 wickets. And ONGC have managed to get 165 of those 190 runs. And they need 25 runs of 24 balls to win this edition of Goa Corporate League 2018. So welcome back, and play is all set to resume now. ONGC 165 for 3. Mayank Rawat received some treatment from the physio and he looks good to go now. He would like to be there when the match finishes with just 25 runs to go for ONGC to win this title. Goa Corporate League 2018. These pictures are coming to you live from the GCA grounds in Porvorim, where this match is being played under lights. ONGC chasing 190 have got to 165. This partnership 48 of just 33 balls. Here's Pradeep Sangwan. Well, looks like the batsman is in still some kind of a discomfort, as his partner is going to have a word with him. So Mayank Rawat, he is not feeling 100% fit. Well, either he might try to knock those runs off quickly, or he might get out in that process. That ball is up in the air and it falls in no man's land. They'll take a single. Mayank, well, suddenly he's become very fit. He's looking for the second run. But they'll settle for a single. 166 now for the loss of 3 wickets. 24 to go of 22 balls for ONGC. So Lakshya Tareja on strike now. He played an important knock in the semi-finals as well to take ONGC home. Down the leg side, that ball is going towards the fence for 4. There was a fielder there at long leg, but there was nothing he could do. One bounce into the fence. And now ONGC, they just have 20 to go. There you go. A nice chest high ball. All he had to do is direct it towards the boundary. So 21 balls left, 20 to get. For the first time in this innings, the required run rate has come below 6 runs per over. And this time he's got his man. It's Lakshya Tareja who's been dismissed. That ball just clipped the off stump. Is it too little too late? Mayank Rawat is telling his partner, you should have just played a defensive shot. But Lakshya Tareja is the man to be dismissed. He's not looking very happy. Very reluctantly, he is walking off the ground. Just when we said that he would like to be there when the winning runs are scored, since ONGC is on the threshold of their maiden title, maiden GCL title. That's the replay. There you can see. You could see all his 3 stumps there. The batsman was beaten all ends up. He had no clue of that one. Between bat and pad, just clipping the stumps. Now 20 required of 20. Will there be a twist in the tail? The chances are slim, but you never know. Saurabh Kumar is the new man in. He will be facing Pradeep Sangwan, who's bowling from the far end. So 2 more balls to go in this over. 20 runs required. 20 balls to go. Mayank Rawat at the other end is not feeling too comfortable. Probably while running he twisted his ankle. Can he stay there till the end? If he remains there, then ONGC are assured of a victory. There's a slip in place now for the new man in, Saurabh Kumar. Here's Pradeep Sangwan to the new man. There are quite a few close infielders now. And he's played it over the infield. He'll get a single for that. Kamlesh Nagarkoti, the fielder, at the boundary. So Pradeep Sangwan, the last ball of his spell, 25 runs and 1 wicket. Pretty decent numbers for Pradeep Sangwan. Mayank Rawat is the batsman on strike. How comfortable or uncomfortable he is at the crease, we'll find out soon. Short ball, will that be called a wide? Yes, it is a wide. Pradeep Sangwan is not too happy. That was down the leg side. Doesn't matter how they come. Now it's only 18 more to go for ONGC. The required run rate is under 6 now. When ONGC started the innings, it was somewhere close to the 10 run mark. But their batsmen have done well to always keep it under check. At no point in their innings did it look out of control. Nicely played. He's just going to jog down uncomfortably to the other end for a single, and he will also retain strike. 17 overs have been bowled. ONGC need 17 more, and they are 173 for 4. So over number 18 is all set to begin. 17 runs required of 18 balls. Pawan Negi, the new bowler. That ball has been hit up in the air. That's coming straight into the crowd. And that's a big 6. So that brings down the required number of runs to 11 now. So it's just 11 to get for ONGC to win this edition of the Goa Corporate League. Stepping down the track, Mayank Rawat, who moves to 61 now of just 34 balls. And this time he manages to find the fielder at long off. A good solid innings there from Mayank Rawat comes to an end. He's almost got his team home after scoring 61 runs of 35 balls. They need 11 runs now of 16 balls. And that shouldn't be too difficult. There's Mayank Rawat on your screen. Going back to the pavilion, a disappointed man. So Milind Kumar is the new man in. That's the wicket that went down of Mayank. So Milind Kumar is the new man in, but he's at the non-strikers end. Saurabh Kumar is the man on strike. A good sweep shot there in the gap. There is a fielder there, but he can't stop that one. That ball has gone into the boundary. That brings the required number of runs to 7. 14 balls to go, 7 runs required, 5 wickets in hand. ONGC are well in command and on the brink of a famous victory at the GCA grounds here in Purvorim. And this one has been hit over the crowds. Well, in fact, we can't even say not in the crowds, it's over the crowd. And that means the scores are even now, 264, 6 of the innings. This was Saurabh Kumar in action. Just one more to get. So one more to get, and that ball is up in the air, and that means victory for ONGC. The ball is not gone to the boundary. Well, it has gone to the boundary, say. The crowd has come into the ground, 4 runs, and that means that ONGC are the victorious team in this edition of Goa Cricket League 2018. What a fabulous victory it has been for ONGC. 193 for 5. They win the GCL trophy by 5 wickets, and what an emphatic performance it has been by ONGC, both with the bat and with the ball.
So here's the match summary. Reliance One in 20 overs scored 189 for 8. That was a wonderful total to get. First up in the finals, Jitesh Sharma was wonderful with the bat. Scored 68 of 31. Nikhil Naik 39, quick fire from him, and Tejinder Singh Dhillon with 25. Pankaj Jaiswal was pick of the bowler, 3 for 28. A wonderful bowling effort from him and the captain Sumit Narwal, who also picked up 3 wickets. Vikramjit Malik with 1. And Saurabh Kumar with 1. And in the chase. ONGC did it in style, and they showed they are the unbeatable team in the finals, and they scored 193 for 5 in only 18 overs. Mayank Rawat was pick of the man. Wonderful knock from him in the finals. 61 from 35 balls. Nitish Rana 38. Although he got run out, that was unlucky on his part. Om Bosle and Lakshya Thareja give a good start. Both scored 22. Pawan Negi 2 for 44. Tejinder Singh Dhillon with 1 wicket and Pradeep Sangwan with 1 wicket. In the end, ONGC are crowned the champions of Goa Corporate League 2018. ONGC won comprehensively by 5 wickets, leaving behind 2 overs. Chased it in only 18 overs. A wonderful tournament, one of the best tournament to be organized in Goa by Goa Cricket Association. Here is the most run scorers. Saurav Tiwari of Reliance One, the captain. Although he didn't do well in the finals, 235 is the highest run getter. And along with him, Jitesh Sharma from Reliance One. He was the best batsman as far as I go, because he scored lusty blows, wonderful sixes, entertainer for the crowd, 217 runs. Pankaj Jaiswal and Saurabh Kumar, both from ONGC. Pankaj Jaiswal, top of the chart with the leading wicket takers, 11 wickets for him. Saurabh Kumar with 10. Sumit Narwal, the captain, with 10. So you can imagine that's why ONGC are the champions. Top 3 bowlers in this tournament are off from ONGC. Most sixes, undoubtedly. Jitesh Sharma is way ahead of the rest, 19 sixes. Kumar Devrat with 15, Nitish Rana with 13, Rinku Singh 12, and there goes the list. But Jitesh Sharma is an exceptional and wonderful cricketer. Hits sixes at a will, and a great innings from him in the finals as well, although it was on the losing cause. We are getting ready for the post-match presentation ceremony. In a short while, we'll be getting the presentation ceremony for you all. But a great effort, wonderful crowd we had in the finals. More than 5,000 crowd coming into this GCA ground, Porvorim, and everything is getting ready for the post-match presentation ceremony. Well done to Prudent. Prudent Media has given live updates and live streaming of this on Prudent and as well as on YouTube. It has been a wonderful tournament for us to see, and finally ONGC are crowned the champions of Goa Corporate League 2018. They have played a wonderful cricket, all-round cricket. The bowlers have done a wonderful part, and that is why they will be crowned the champions soon. They will be getting their hands on that wonderful trophy. These are the highlights of the finals. So it's bye from Harish Kakodkar, the commentator for you, and as well as the analysis. Thank you to Prudent Media, and thank you to everyone. It's over to post-match presentation ceremony. And finally, this year's Goa Corporate League 2018 is a grand success, and well done to Goa Cricket Association and the chairman of this year's Goa Corporate League 2018, Dr. Ketan Batikar, for wonderful efforts to get us such good stars to come and have our Goan spectators treat of cricket. It's bye from Harish Kakurkar's side. We'll see you down for the presentation ceremony. We are into the final touches. Till then, it's bye. Over to the Sachin Chatte for further presentation in the presentation ceremony.
soon, requesting the players of both the teams to please join us here for the presentation ceremony. Requesting the players of Reliance One as well as ONGC to please join us here for the presentation ceremony. Thank you.
He is the first batsman to score 200 in Ranji. Goa. And a national award winner. Yeah. Movie national award Rajesh.
त्याची अनेक डेझिग्नेशन आहे.
सौरभ तिवारी
पेडणेकरचे नाव घेतलं नाही कोणतं
सौरभ तिवारी
राजेश पेडणेकर
No, these designation.
So you have to keep them in this order, from starting from your left.
Whichever player you want to ask to come,
Yeah.
they'll collect their trophy.
First they will come for interview. पळय आता कशा मेडल
म्हज्याकडे
सेरेमनी
धाडटलो तूं.
मेडल सेरेमनी जातली पळय तेन्ना अथॉरिटीक ऑर्डर येतले लास्ट कॅप्टन येतलो सो कॅप्टन मेडल घातले he'll come for chat. Once the chat is done, then he will go collect his check and then trophy. Okay?
बंटीक माईक दिला तर दी हांगलो त्याच्याकडे हा माय दोन माईक का
Series ना
माइक चेक करो माइक चेक
Mic check.
अच्छा राइटर दिसा हमारे both the team
Requesting both the teams to please join us here for the presentation ceremony. Requesting the captain and the players of both the teams, Reliance One as well as ONGC, to please join us here for the presentation ceremony. Thank you. Check. Check. Are we ready to go? A very good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and a very warm welcome to the presentation ceremony of this edition of Goa Corporate League 2018. Over the last 8 days, we saw some fantastic cricket played here. We saw some wonderful stars perform here on this very ground. Some upcoming stars, some established names, and some big names here. Well, at the end of it, the audience and everybody else was treated to some fantastic cricket. In the presentation party, we have Mr. Rajesh Pednekar, Mr. Dayapagi, the Honorary Secretary of the Goa Cricket Association, Mr. Rohan Khate, the MLA of Porvorim and the Honorable Minister for Revenue, IT and Labour, Mr. Jay Salgaonkar, the MLA from Saligaon, and also the Honorable Minister for Housing Board, RGA and Ports, Mr. Suraj Lotlikar, the Honorable President of the Goa Cricket Association, and Dr. Ketan Bhatikar, the Chairman of the Goa Corporate League 2018. A very warm welcome to you, gentlemen, and thank you very much for taking time off and joining us here. We would like to thank the BCCI, the GCA, all the sponsors, the teams who participated, the staff, and everybody who contributed in making this tournament a huge success. The fact that so many of you have gathered here to witness the finals is a testimony to the fact that how popular this tournament was. We would like to present a memento to our chief guest this evening. I'd like to request Dr. Ketan Bhatikar to please welcome Mr. Rohan Khate with a memento. A round of applause, please. And Dr. Ketan Bhatikar will also present a memento to Shri Jay Salgaonkar. Thank you very much, sir, once again for joining us here. Well, we saw some fantastic performances during the course of this year's GCL. Good bowling, good batting, good fielding, and we would like to present an award, a prize. Well, you can see there are 2 bikes and 1 car here. All will be given away to the players. Well, the best bowler of Goa Corporate League 2018, there's a Honda Click, which goes to a bowler who's taken 11 wickets in 5 matches. Please put your hands together for Pankaj Jaiswal. I'd like to request Mr. Dayapagi, the Honorary Secretary of GCA, an emphatic performance from Pankaj Jaiswal, 11 wickets, the highest wicket taker, who contributed immensely in the success of ONGC in this year's GCL. So congratulations, Pankaj. There's also another prize going out, the best batsman of Goa Corporate League 2018, another Honda Click, to the gentleman who scored 235 runs in 5 innings with a best of 84 not out. Please welcome Saurabh Tiwari. Mr. Suraj Lotlikar, the Honorary President of the GCA, will give away the prize to Saurabh Tiwari. 235 runs, 84 not out, the top score. Well, given his size, the bike might be a little small. Well, ladies and gentlemen, a prize of 10,000 rupees, and it goes to the man of the final. Again, a match-winning knock of 61 of just 35 balls, 6 fours and 3 sixes, 61 not out. Please put your hands together for Mayank Rawat. In fact, he was dismissed at the end. Dr. Ketan Bhatikar, the chairman of the GCL, will give away the prize. A terrific match-winning knock by Mayank Rawat. Mayank, हमारे साथी है वहाँ पे, उनसे थोड़ी बात कर लीजिए।
बहुत ही अच्छी इनिंग रही आपकी, कांग्रेचुलेशंस ऑन द विक्ट्री। किस तरह का प्लानिंग था, आपको बहुत ही क्रूशियल रहना पड़ा है और 2 क्रूशियल पार्टनरशिप्स में भी आपका योगदान था। सो आप बहुत कूल लग रहे थे, सो क्या प्लानिंग हो रही थी बीच में?
तो बीच में जैसे रन आउट हुए नीतीश राणा भैया, तो मेरे को था कि पूरा मैच खेलूँगा तो हम जीत जाएंगे।
रन आउट होने से पहले आप नीतीश राणा के साथ एक अच्छी पार्टनरशिप कर गए, वो क्रूशियल रही। 59 रन्स ऑफ जस्ट 27 बॉल्स उस पार्टनरशिप में रियलाइज़ किया। सो नीतीश राणा आपको क्या एडवाइस दे रहे थे?
वो यही कह रहे थे कि हर ओवर में बाउंड्रीज तो आ ही रही हैं, तो सिंगल रोटेट होते रहेंगे तो आउट नहीं होंगे।
और ट्रैक कैसे खेल रहा था? आपको बैटिंग करने में क्या चैलेंजेस थी?
बैटिंग थोड़ी मतलब स्टार्टिंग में सेट होने में दिक्कत हो रहा था, बट फिर इजी हो गया था।
बाद में जब नीतीश राणा रन आउट हुए तो बहुत गुस्से में थे। सो उस टाइम आपको कैसा लग रहा था? गिल्टी फील लग रहा था?
नहीं, मुझे ये था कि अब मेरे ऊपर ये मैच, अब मेरे को मैच जिताना है आगे।
सो बाद में जब मैच जिताया और जब अंदर गए तब नीतीश राणा ने आपको पहले हग करके कांग्रेचुलेट किया?
हाँ, वो उन्होंने ऐसे।
Well done, Mayank, and all the best for your future. Very promising young batsman from Delhi, Mayank Rawat, really played well. Congratulations, well done.
Man of the series, and as you can see, there's a rather fancy car right here behind me, a Hyundai Eon. And it is going to the gentleman who scored 200 runs and took 5 wickets as well. Well, unfortunately, he's not here with us today. From the team of Dr. D.Y. Padal, the man of the series with 200 runs and 5 wickets is Navshad Sheikh. Let's put our hands together for him. And I'd like to request Om Bhosle, who plays for the same state, to please pick up the award, which will be given by both the guests, Mr. Rankote and Mr. Jay Salgaonkar, and this goes out to Navshad Sheikh of Dr. D.Y. Padal. So please convey our best wishes and congratulations to Navshad Sheikh. He also scored 94, that was his highest score. Well, ladies and gentlemen, both the teams till now were undefeated, but as it had to happen today, one goes home as the winner and the other one goes as the runner-up. I would like to call out the names of the players from the runner-up to collect their medals in alphabetical order. From Reliance One, and I'd like to request Mr. Jay Salgaonkar to please present the medals. First to Anukul Roy. Can you have Anukul Roy, please? A wonderful young talent who was the highest wicket taker in the Under-19 World Cup. Let's have a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. They're all the stars of tomorrow. Baltej Singh, और उसके बाद हितेंद्र लाल, Jitesh Sharma, Kamlesh Nagarkoti, another young budding talent, Nidhesh MD, Nikhil Naik, Pawan Negi, Pradeep Sangwan, Rahul Shukla, Tejinder Singh Dhillon, Vishnu Solanki, and as they say, last but not the least, the captain Saurabh Tiwari. Let's have a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for Reliance One. Saurabh, please आप जरा नीरज से बात कर लीजिए.
थैंक यू सो मच भैया. लेकिन ड्यू फैक्टर हो गया मैच में, बट स्टिल हम लोग ने अच्छा टोटल स्कोर खड़ा किया था 190 रन, लेकिन उन्होंने ज़्यादा अच्छा बैटिंग किया जिसके कारण हम लोग आज लूजिंग साइड पे है.
आपकी शुरुआत भी उतनी अच्छी नहीं रही है, 3 विकेट पावर प्ले में ही गिर गए. सो टोटल 189 का और ज़्यादा हो सकता था, आपको लग रहा है?
एक टाइम पे तो ये लग रहा था कि 150 रन भी बन जाए तो बहुत अच्छा है, लेकिन जितेश ने बहुत अच्छा बैटिंग किया और अच्छा कमबैक किया, और 190 टोटल भी अच्छा स्कोर है, बिकॉज अभी तक जितना भी टूर्नामेंट में मैच हुए हैं उसमें ऑलमोस्ट यही स्कोर है ना, 190 to 200. बट आज जैसा मैंने कहा कि ड्यू फैक्टर हम लोग के लिए ज़्यादा लॉस का जो था हम लोग का, वो ड्यू फैक्टर ही था, लेकिन स्टिल हम लोग ने बैटिंग में अच्छा कमबैक किया.
ONGC बैट्समैन को कोई डिफिकल्टी उधर नहीं हो रही थी ऐसा लग रहा है, क्योंकि स्टार्ट से ही वो रन रेट काफ़ी मैच कर रहे थे. सो थोड़े वेरिएशंस बॉलिंग में कुछ अलग कुछ कर सकते थे.
ट्राई किया था हम लोगों ने, लेकिन उन्होंने अच्छा काउंटर अटैक किया जिसके कारण वो लोग आज विनिंग साइड पे हैं.
Well, all the best for future, Saurabh, and IPL coming up. We hope you all fire on all cylinders. You can collect your runners-up prize and trophy.
Of rupees 10 lakhs, which will be given away by Shri Jai Salgaonkar, the runners-up, and also a trophy, a rather big trophy, which will be given away by Shri Jai Salgaonkar. To Reliance One, ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for Saurabh Tiwari and the whole Reliance One team, this year's runners-up. So congratulations. All right, ladies and gentlemen, now we would like to call the winners of the GCL tournament. First, if they could come up to collect their medals, starting with Lakshay Thareja. I'd like to request Shri Rohan Khote to please give away the medals, followed by Mayank Dagar, Mayank Rawat, Mayank Polan, Milind Kumar, Nakul Raj Sharma, Nitesh Rana, Om Bhosle, ये टाइमिंग में थोड़ी गड़बड़ हो रही है. पंकज जायसवाल, सार्थक रंजन, सौरभ कुमार, शिवम चौधरी, विक्रमजीत मलिक, हिमांक सिंह, प्रवीण गुप्ता, और आखिर में कप्तान सुमित नारवल. Well, let's give them a medal first, followed by a chat with Neeraj, and then we'll give them the check as well as the trophy for being the winners of GCL 2018.
Congratulations on winning the third Goa Corporate League. Sumit, how was the planning done to defend the score of, to chase the score in 89?
नहीं, कोई ऐसी कोई खास प्लानिंग नहीं थी. हमें पता था कि ड्यू की वजह से थोड़ा मुश्किल होगा बॉलर्स के लिए, कि जैसे हमने एक मैच में बॉलिंग डाली थी, तो बस यही प्लान था कि बैट्समैन जितनी देर तक खेलेंगे उतना अच्छा होगा.
आप जब बॉलिंग कर रहे थे, टॉस जीत के आप बॉलिंग किए, तो रिलायंस वन हैड डिफिकल्टीज टू स्टार्ट विद. वो स्ट्रगल कर रहे थे और उनका 10 ओवर में स्कोर जस्ट 59 था और 4 विकेट्स गए थे. सो नेक्स्ट 10 ओवर्स में उन लोगों ने 130 रन्स बना दी. सो तब क्या लग रहा था, ये टारगेट किस तरह का होगा?
नहीं, कुछ नहीं, ऐसा कुछ नहीं था कि अनफॉर्चुनेटली हमारा एक स्ट्राइक बॉलर इंजर्ड हो गया, तो उसकी वजह से थोड़ा हम लोग 10-15 रन पीछे हो गए इनसे. अदरवाइज हमें पता विकेट बहुत अच्छा है, ड्यू पड़ेगी तो ज़्यादा टफ टारगेट नहीं है. उसके बाद फिर शिवम ने और ओम भोसले ने बहुत अच्छा स्टार्ट कर दिया, तो उससे काफ़ी चीज़ें कंट्रोल में थी.
और यंग टैलेंट मयंक रावत, ही वाज फैबुलस. सो आपके टीम में काफ़ी यंग टैलेंट है.
हाँ, ऑब्वियसली उसने 5 मैचों में से 2 में मैन ऑफ द मैच बना. 17 साल के लड़के, तो ऑब्वियसली उसका फ्यूचर बहुत ब्राइट है. कि आई विश कि थोड़ा रसगुल्ले खाने कम करे वो और आगे बहुत आगे तक खेले.
लेकिन बहुत कूल टेम्परामेंट का है, जिस तरह से मैच्योरिटी दिखाई है, वी आर रियली इम्प्रेस्ड.
जी, मैं ऊपर वाले को बोलूँगा, दुआ करूँगा कि और ऊपर तक खेले, वो मेहनत करे.
Well done, guys. Let us hear a big applause for ONGC. Well played, well done, and all the best for all the players of ONGC in future. With IPL also coming up, they can really take their game forward in the upcoming IPL. As there are fabulous talents there, like Nitish Rana and Mayank Dagar especially, and more players. We hope that they'll get the opportunities in the upcoming future.
Ladies and gentlemen,
team ONGC can come forward, collect the prize and glittering impressive trophy of the 3rd Goa Corporate League.
Lakh rupees to be given away by Shri Rohan Kote. A check of 15 lakhs for the winning team, ONGC, who came victorious. And Dr. Ketan Bhatikar and Shri Rohan Kote will give away the winner's trophy. Well, a big, massive trophy to the captain, Sumit Narwal. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear a big round of applause for the winners of Goa Corporate League 2018.
Excuse me.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, the victorious team of Goa Corporate League 2018, ONGC.
Thank you, Mandat. Thank you, Mandat. I don't know. Duran त्रास होता रे. Well, Porvorim is all lit up. Fireworks are going on here as ONGC team. You can see behind me, they are posing with the photographs. The photo op going on. Wonderful team display by the ONGC team today. Very well done, really, across the tournament, remaining unbeaten in the entire tournament. So they are going to celebrate it really hard as they are really impressed. As they have really done well in the entire tournament. We are coming towards the end of the telecast of the 3rd Goa Corporate League. And just before we sign off, let me thank the sponsors of the 3rd GCL for one final time. We are very thankful to Mr. Arvind Reddy of E-Zone Lagoon Resort and owner of Goa Tuskers. Very thankful to Dr. Vinod Reddy's ABC, Exim, Lab India, Dr. Anil Deshpande's Matrix, Shetye Group of Shams Shetye, Gwave, and of course Prudent Media, who have brought to you the live telecast of the tournament right from the first delivery of this fabulous yearly tournament at the Goa Cricket Association's Academy ground at Porvorim. Hope you have enjoyed the telecast as much we have enjoyed bringing it to you. Until we meet again next time, keep watching Prudent as news update from round the day are coming your way in a very few moments. Goodbye.
Gwave on GBBN is an initiative of Government of Goa. Gwave is a 10 GB network offering bandwidth on demand, FTTH leased lines with 24/7 online support. Gwave have direct links to